Oh, hi, Eva. I was just checking the audio. So, what have you been up to, Eva? Loaded and ready to burn. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. I tried to get some sleep earlier, but failed miserably. But, yeah, still here. Relaxing now after work today. Ah. Oh, hi, Shelley. Been a time, yes. Not too bad, not too bad. And you, how have you been keeping, Shelley? We're doing a large excavation job here. Massive one. What's the plan for today? Well, this is 100 meters here, from there to there, right down to the edge where the wood is. So I've only got to go about 14 meters on that. Then I've got to remove this. Once I've got it removed, then I have a good look at it and see if there's enough room. You know, I want to spread the buildings out. The last thing I need, is, them all over the place. Not like the last one, too many together. That was a big settlement and it was nowhere big enough. I think I might need a bit more room than this. But I can go in each direction, that way and that way. So it would probably, the way I see this going, I see that's 100. There, it'll probably be something like maybe 140 meters by 140 meters square, maybe even 160. Then I can really work on it. But don't mind a huge layout, there'll be a good bit of spaces between the buildings and, crop fields. I'll try and get in a little stream if I can, a little bridge. I want room for trees, that kind of thing. So I'll need a lot of room. A lot more than I would imagine, really, from this size. Oh, hi, Tarek. Well, it finally happened. So tell me, what happened? Same old, same old. Ah. Welcome to my world, Shelley. So, what's happened? And how have you been, Tarek? So that's my plan. The sooner we get the ground cleared, the sooner we can get to work. We are going to need a humongous amount of stone. Absolute lot. Oh, nice. You spent the last 5 hours playing Valheim. It's hard to get it started, alright. The grinding and that. It is, isn't it? It only gets better once you start discovering things you can work with, It's pretty good, alright. Now, let me get something to drink. It's definitely got my attention, anyway. Ow. Okay. And then we'll get to digging. It is fun. Like, you don't have to do massive settlements like this, you could do simple ones. But this is the first chance I've got in any game, to build on this scale. I'm going to take advantage of it if I can. In the mountains, I'm a good bit out from the mountains. Yes, the same happened to me. It does. It might not look that much to look at it with somebody else playing it, you know. But you'd want to be. You want to like a game, let's say, where nothing is too easy, you know. Once you get past that, it's brilliant. Mm. No problem. No problem, Derek. I'm a bit of a newbie myself, but yeah, I know a few things so far. Oh, he's just 5 hours in. You can't get much done in 5 hours in this game. Now, let's start digging. You won't be able to do this digging, Derek, until you get a pickaxe. I've got the bronze one. But you will start off by killing your first boss. And he has some antlers. You'll be using that. That's your pickaxe. But the game really opens up once you get 2 pieces of metal. And that's a long way off. Unless, you eventually get to the Bronze Age, fully upgrade like I did. Kind of wet your feet in a swamp, going in a little bit. And you might be lucky enough to find some oozers carrying some iron. Then you're in business. Yeah. Oh, hi, Paper Chrysalis. How are you? And good day to you also. I hope you've been well. I've been already doing another playthrough now. Nice. So you must be playing on PC, obviously. Oh, hi, Night Owl. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're fine too. How have you been? Say when the stone axe is expended. No, 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 no. When it's expended, don't ever do that. Any tool. Just go in here like I did, to the workbench, and push down on if you're playing, I don't know, if you're playing on console, on the Xbox, push down on the right analog stick and it repairs everything that a workbench can repair. And this one is for the metal objects, from the forge. On that one. Now, these won't work properly unless you have them nicely covered. They will work outside, let's say, to allow you to build. But only that, yeah. Only that. No, everything gets repaired. And it gets repaired for free. Xbox, so it would be the right analog stick. Push down on that. Click into the workbench and push down on that. It'll repair everything that you have that's damaged, that can be repaired by the workshop, which would cover bows, well, the bows I have anyway, unless there's some kind of metal in them, then you would need a forge. Yeah, I just repaired my junk there now. So this is what I'm carrying, the bronze stuff here, some food, a pickaxe in the hole, and that, the cultivator. Just while I'm doing this. Yeah, but you'll see, there's like a battery life on your phone, it's going down like it's into the red. But you're best off building a small cabin like this, and getting your workbench in as well. Keep it about 3 by 3 for a nice bit of room, a couple of chests, workbench, fire, somewhere to cook food, a little bit of storage, about 3 by 3 on a 2 meter square. That should do it. And then let's say on the back of the tree, build out like this for your fire. And that way it doesn't go out when it's raining. Yeah, it does, yeah. Now, okay, let's get digging, guys. I'm not looking forward to this. I was on this for a good while today. Earlier, much earlier. But, yeah, I'm definitely getting enough practice in on this. Yeah, it's just simple. It's just a simple one. can show you how to make one if you want to. Here, this will be easier. Where's my wood? And I can scrap it then. So I'll show the outline of the house. Get yourself some wood, and you'll be using the hammer. So what you want to do is this to make your house. You go into two by these 2 meter ones, and just line them up any way you want. But let's say you line it that one there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the same here. This is just a simple one. This would be a good starter little spot for you while you're grinding. And then just take a little square like this. Like so. Now, when that's done, come along and get your floor pieces. Fill this in. And this is an ideal size, I think, for a starter one. Now, okay, now you want to get your half 1 meter panels, you know, keeping this on the inside. Run these along like so. Don't do this one here. Avoid that one. And actually, yeah, these one here as well. So that's your base outline. Tucked away the girl, but it still keeps setting myself on fire. The smoke will kill you. So once that's done, get these little 1 meter posts. Well, if you can, try and get the 2 meter and push them in. You see like that? It's a lot stronger and it looks a lot nicer. It'll take you a long while to get used to this. This is all about angle. There. Now, this is what you need to do. Go for the full panels here. You should be able to get this done before nightfall, providing you have enough timber. Now, get into these ones here. These are the standing 2 meters. Now, okay. Well, you don't have to do this, but you definitely have to do this one across the top. Just fill this one in here. And just for a little bit of, neatness, get these ones done as well. These are all 2 meters. These are nice, kind of quickish houses. That's just for a little bit of design. Now you'll need a step because you'll be forever hopping in and out. I've basically done that, but without the beams and a flat area. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. 2 meter poles, yeah, they're necessary for keeping the heat in. No, it stops me walking into the fire and getting burnt. But it gives it a nice look. To just make it look neat, yeah, correct. Your fire needs to be covered with a ventilation to work, exactly. The wood around it just makes it look better, exactly. Yeah, and keeps you protected also. Yeah, that's the one. Now, you see, you don't want to be getting stuck on the step, so remove this. Now, use this one here, and it's tricky to get in. You know what I mean? So stand back, turn it around, and remember you're going with that, see the cross here? It kind of loops like that. You see? So that's your step in. There. Takes a while now to get used to doing that. So I just finished this with 2 halves here. And 2 1s. Or 2 meters. So we're almost on the framework here on this. You can fill in the little square. You can put this one if you want to, you know. Now these can be nasty, so just go from the side. Aye, you little. Go from the side. Probably is the best way to do that. You know, this would be probably an easier. There, let's say something like that. Okay, now, this is the part where you're doing the fireplace. So you need a 2 meter here instead of the half. And then another 2 meter on top of that one. And then the same here, 2 meter here. And then 2 meter on top. Remember, you need to be 2 meters ventilation for this one. You know, that's why I've gone with 2 of those. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get it relatively fast at this. I was finding it hard to snap these together when we first began. Okay. Yeah, we need some wood. Okay, we've almost done the nasty stuff. So again, this is just, you know, keeping it nice and neat. Now, okay, we go with these full panels now. Now again back to the 2 meter on the side here. Not a thing you can do about the little guys on the bottom unless you can, you know, get one low enough. Now this is the tricky part, trying to get these on, so go back into your house. Oh. There. Now once you get that done, you don't have to suffer with the other one. Well, I could have doing it from here, actually, once I had the back one in. That's wrong. Gotta be up on the top. You see there? Ah, they do take a little bit of time to make, don't they? Let's trim this one here. And this I found was the best basic design for little, you know, places you want to build all over the place for little stopovers. Especially if you don't have any gates. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll just put this here. I like putting this one in here. You know, like that, gives a certain look for the fireplace. Now, you know me, what I'm like. We need to get some light. It should only take a few more minutes to finish it. And then I'll scrap it whenever I need wood. The light is pretty hard to deal with. And to you too. Yeah, it's just Saturday morning for me, but yeah, it would be Friday for you. Happy weekend to you also, Eva. So it's just a kind of basic frame, Turk. Well, it's really simple to put together, and it looks reasonably good, you know. And if you were to scatter a few of those, you know, over a large map, so whenever you were trying to go and get a home, like let's say if you didn't have any portals, or you know, you couldn't use portals, it'd be a nice little stopover. Have your fire there for cooking and a little bit of storage and a bed. But it will be nice out. Ah, that's cool. Now, let's finish this. I like working on wood. But it does need a few extra pieces, you know, little bits and pieces here, just to complement these for corners, definitely corner pieces. Now what you could do with those, you could actually, instead of those tag, you could use these little shed doors, and they'd act like a little shutter, you know. Once that's out of the way, if you wanted to go with that kind of shutter look, I just put in the X because I like to look out. And the physics of the game are, once you push, see that square, once you push any tiny piece in, it acts like a full panel, you know, when it comes to smoke or whatever. So let's say the smoke is only coming out through this front one. See this front one here? All I would have to do is add that to be smoked out of the house. Just that piece there. Or even if it was just a tiny bit out, it would stop everything. The smoke wouldn't get out. Oh, pretty good, Bill. And how are you? So we'll wait for a bit more light. So this way here, Tarek. Now, once you get to this one, I prefer to go with a 26 on that. So I did this one with a 45. That's for a change. So you'll be coming in here, and you'll be getting these 45s here. And just smack up 4 of these. Now the tricky part are the X's on top, so you'll probably need a ladder. Well, actually we need a ladder now. Before I put the ladder in, what I will do is we'll hit the 45s here on this, and these are 45 degrees. And we'll put them in like this. So you see it's starting to come together quickly once the roof. Now, it's easier to put these in actually when they're there because it gets an extra snap point, so. Like that. Now you definitely need a ladder for this with a 45 roof. So we got a little ladder, and the tiniest fall in this game kills you, so be careful. There, jump up on that. It's still never easy, is it? Okay, we'll try and get one of these big X's in. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, sugar. That's terrible, isn't it? Okay, let's try this for a moment. We'll go with that X there. And now we'll try it again. One more time. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Now that that's in, go with your 45 degree. There's two, 26 and 45. You need a 45. So back in again we go. And it's very finicky. Now you're best putting the X in, I found, before this last one. Let's see if we can get this other X in. Now that we have a better standing spot. There. Now this should be easy. You've got to be level with or above an object here to make it easier to snap. There. Now we'll finish it off with our 45 here. There, so that's that little part done. Now, we need a 26 on this, so this is the 26. I'm going to get underneath like that and push up and get it on like that. Now, then get the 26X here. Spin it around and smack it like that. Now this is what I like to do, but this is very optional. I like to do this here. And then just switch it around that way there. Leave it on the ground, then it's easier to kind of work out. Oh, I forgot to do the side ones, didn't I? I hate the way that looks on the side, though. This is very optional, you don't have to do this. Right, so we go into our fireplace here. You see what I mean? Now, you could use the hole here, tag, and you could raise the ground up a little bit, you know what I mean? But for the purpose of this, I won't. I'll need some stone. Yeah, I'll need some stone, a little bit more wood. We'll soon get this done. Go into miscellaneous, there's your fire, and you can just... Now, you could raise it up with a hole, and just once you get it right, lift this down, you would be able to snap some wood over the fire and still get access, but you'd have to bring it up a good bit, you know. It's tricky. You'd want to do it from the outside before you put up the, you know. What else do we need? Okay. We get the full one. Yeah. Now, I suppose if you wanted to, you could use the likes of these. I'd prefer to go with these ones here. And then of course you'd use the larger door. This one here. Okay. And there you go, Tharg. That could be your little starter house as you're, you know, exploring. It's small, it wouldn't take too long to build. And, you know, you just pop your workbench here, pop your bed here, maybe put a few chests there and there, and a couple of the standing torches. And then what you do is just go in here to crafting again, and get that. And there you go, little deer rug here, you're good to go. Yeah, just a nice little starter while you're searching for a decent place to build, you know. You could make this your little base. Now if you get stuck, let's say for trunks, you know, just leave them along here. They don't degrade in the wet. Or you could extend that if you wanted to make it fancy. But I wouldn't bother, to be honest. You know, that would do me as a kind of starter. You know, and it's all wood. And there's plenty of wood in the game. And that's it. All of this will stay dry. Not so sure about the step. But if the step is concerning you, let's say that it's changing color, what I would do then would be I would go back to 26. And I would do something like this. There you go. And that will save your step. I know. Looks a bit iffy. But if you wanted to, you could use probably 2 of the 45s. Yeah. That might be a bit better. Now it looks like a dragon's mouth. Yeah, much better. There you go. There's your little starter house. That would work. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? So, that would be your best one to do, I'd say. Doesn't have to be exactly like that, just your 3x3. 3x3 I think gives a, you know, a decent amount of room. Yeah, your little workbench, lights, you know, a little mat here, cooking some food. Yeah. All good, and your bed over there. And that's your little starter one. Right, let's get to work, guys. I'll scrap that when I need some timber. Yeah, or, you know, when you're trying to get around, if you don't have a gate very early, like you'd have one here, one there, you know, one there, and then one there and there. About a day's travel from each other. $9, so you never get stuck out at night. You know, just keep on, let's say you want to get somewhere, keep running in one direction till it starts to get dark and then build there, you know what I mean? Ah, no problem, Terry. So there it is. Now, okay, we need to get working, guys. We have a lot of work to do. We have a lot to remove. So, well, that was fun making that one, to be honest. You see what I'm saying about a little village in here? You do a nice little village. you know. Yeah, yeah, they're actually cute, aren't they? Yeah, there. But I like that kind of basic kind of build, you know. And I suppose this does work. I don't know. It kind of looks like a mount, like a dragon. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, that would work. Now, okay, let's get going. Little rest stops, I call them. This is gonna take us some time, but we'll get it all out eventually. We're best off to get it out roughly, and then spend the extra time on the hole. Because if you try and do this too neatly, it just takes too long. Well, we have a lot of stuff to remove, but I've removed a lot so far, so the worst part is leveling the ground. Sometimes it got too far and we have to fill it in, but it is the quickest way of doing this. It looks a mess until I get it cleaned, but it cleans up pretty good. And then you gotta pick your spots here like this. Some things the hole won't do. And we keep hacking it away, slowly but surely. That's all we can do. Hello, Smokey, and how have you been? Well, I hope. We're gonna get rid of this junk, Smokey, and we'll see what 100 by 100 meter square looks like. I think it's still too small for what I want. Because I'll be spreading out the buildings I have a lot more than before. I think it really kills a settlement when the buildings are too close together. And seeing as this game seems to be designed for a lot of items, I didn't have any problems with the other build. And we're taking all this junk from here as well, which might help. Probably. I think we should have no problem. We'll have to kind of fight for every inch in this settlement. Doing this at night is a disaster because I could be digging down too far. Okay, we'll just wait till morning. But slowly but surely we'll get it done. We've got. I've been marking it out with the stone. And then we'll see, what kind of area we have. There we go. Oh, pretty good, Smokey. Yeah, I hope you're doing fine also too. And how have you been? Stupid humidity. Now, let's see if I can catch my breath. I hate this humidity. It was 80 last night. It's at least 80 tonight as well. I used to get it up on my laptop until I had a stupid update. Now it's just the temperature comes up. The humidity used to come up as well. I'll mess about with it later and see if I can get it back. Once that sort of way, you see this, any of this we're not going through, I'm gonna kind of roll it and blend it back down. You know what I mean? It should take a bit of work, but it'll be worth it. We don't want them guys on a high spot, you know, during attacks. Or, yeah, what I'll have to do is center on this. I want a huge dock, but if I'm going center, I'm gonna have to do a bit of digging, guys. I might have to dig all of this here. You see that? All the way. That would take time. Maybe even get rid of the stone. All of it going right out to the shore. In hindsight, you know, but you get lots of problems building up the ground here. I mean lots of problems. So I didn't want to touch that, to be honest. No, I think that's okay. Well, we don't have to dig it out, I suppose. The dock doesn't have to be central. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. I'm making a new character in Seed nice because my old character... Ah, I see. Solo. Yeah, solo is pretty good. I've been good. Just finished work. Nice. Relaxing with coffee. Oh, lovely. About to play Valheim. Now, let's get something to drink. I see that little piggy swimming there for some reason. Oh my. He's quite a swimmer, isn't he? He's gone into the distance. Ah, here's the rain. Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't matter, we'll just keep digging. I can't really check the ground levels properly with that kind of shine. You want a good sunny day. Seasons would be awesome in this game. Now, let's keep going. Yeah, you're okay. You see what I mean? It might be a bit... No, not with the fog. Fog is the killer. Okay, we just go with the big den. It's a bit sloppy, but it's the quickest way to do this if I was to... You know, aim every one of these blows on the pick, would be here till Christmas. It's faster to patch it up with the home. But very grindy. Now, you kind of get more coverage if you actually go sideways, but again from here we just get this for a moment. take it from there. So that kind of thing, and we just keep hacking and hacking and hacking. There's the 100 meters there. I'm not sure if that's big enough if I'm, going to branch out with the type of things I have. I want nice trees, and, maybe a dozen trees together, like a little kind of park area kind of thing. Hi folks, sorry, internet fell about 20. Sorry about it. Oh, I thought you were still on. That bill, Croc. But thanks. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the finished one. I was wondering where you were gone. I thought you were doing something and had it on mute. But this one here. So you're 3x3 square. I can do another one again for you if you want, Tarek. We can scrap that one and I can build another one there in a little moment. But that's really simple to put together. If you start in the morning, you should have it about 80% finished by night, have somewhere to sleep and then finish the rest. You want a good bit of wood, I'd say you'd want a good 400 wood maybe. And then you'd be good to go. Of course, we're getting a bad weather. You're grand. I can just watch your stream. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about that. Yeah. It will be about, I'm 49 minutes into the stream. So go back to about 20 minutes in the stream. Yeah, and you'll be able to get the whole thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can kind of review it. Once you get the hang of that, then it'll open your mind up to what you can do with the pieces and then, do your own thing. But it's a good starter, Okay. I know the ground is in tatters, but it's the quickest way to get this. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, but just push down on the right on the log stick, click in and push on the right. But just keep pushing, once for every item. I can't sleep at this time. Oh yeah, it's still day. A way of telling time in this game would be awesome. And hi, Cami, is it? Yeah, Cami. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Oh, Kamal, sorry, Kamal. Here, let me get my glasses. My reading glasses for that one. That's pretty small on my screen. It is Kamal, it is. Thanks for following, Kamal. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Can you tread water when you swim? No. Yeah. I drowned a couple of times when it looked like my head was well above water. Yeah, no, you'll drown pretty quickly. It's all got to do with stamina. Keep out of the water if you can. What you could do if you had the time is, get your skills up for swimming. So you'd have to work it out. There's a small area and you'd say, oh, I'd need about 50 stamina for that. But let's say if I wanted to get to there, with 50 stamina would get me about halfway and I'd die and I couldn't be able to come back. But if there's a rock in the middle of the pond, when you swim up to it, keep pushing like you're walking against it and your stamina will raise again. And once you get your stamina max again, push out again. But make sure you can make it, you know what I mean? Because if you don't, you're pretty much dead. But on 50 stamina, you wouldn't want to be going much further from here to the ball. And you just barely make it. And make sure you can climb on the other end. If you get stuck, just keep pushing up against it like that. Your stamina will kind of come back. Kind of fools the game into thinking you're on land. Yeah, I've never drowned yet, but I came close a few times. Came close a few times. So what you want to be doing is, getting that house up. That's your top priority. Then you want to be upgrading your tools. They're pretty simple. And you definitely want to be getting that rough bow. What's it called again? Something bow. Make that fully upgraded as quickly as you can. Start killing tons of deer. Get your leather armor fully upgraded. Your flint axe will be your best friend. Fully upgrade that one. You should be able to take the boss with a flint axe alone. I did. With a fully upgraded things. If you meet a troll, it's possible to take him. But you want to watch your stamina. Make sure you have enough to run. Try and get objects between you and him. But with that rough bow, you're talking maybe 40-ish arrows. So it'll be a longish battle. But it's possible. Spears for hunting. Yeah. Should I be aiming for bows? Yes. The bow is the thing. As soon as possible. Even though the bow is pretty rubbish. But it's by far better than the other. Especially for hunting deer. You'll need it for food. Where you are now, your best 3 foods would be those necktails. Those little Kermit guys. The cooked boar meat. And the deer meat. Try and have 5 of each when you go out. So you don't get stuck. Try and keep a stockpile of those. It's for resource gathering as well, but it's pretty good for fighting. Yeah, it's a double thing. I prefer axes for that. They're meant for fighting and for resource gathering as well, so you don't have to carry 2 weapons. The axe is pretty good. Ah, itchy ear. Stupid headphones. Anyway, it's the humidity, my god. I'm sweating buckets here. Where's that fan? Oh, it's not turned on. There, that's better. Boat, yeah. That's why I like to carry the axe. Anyway, it's more of a Viking thing, isn't it, the axe? Yeah, top priority is everything you have. Once you get a new weapon or tool, go all out to max it out. And the little things you need for your workbench as well. You need a lot of deer hide for that deer rack for the upgrade on your workbench. So yeah, you'll definitely need that bow. Okay, my ears are so itchy. Just one moment, guys. I don't know what it is. I think it's the heat from the earphones. It's so annoying. Yeah, a couple of torches outside would work. Chopping block upgrade. Nice. Bed and chests. And a couple of torches outside. Nice. Now, that's a bit better. This is pretty sloppy, the groundwork. I can fix it with a hoe, but I found it's quicker doing it this way than trying to be neat with a pickaxe. Before I start leveling as well, I need some good weather so I can see the ground properly. You know, imagine the amount of grinding I did to clear this today. You know, the bit that I've done. Right, now it's time to sleep. We're literally digging the entire thing. I was hoping this wouldn't be so high, but yeah, it is. It's pretty high. Yeah, I am as well. But I've done a lot in the game between this and the copper and that. It was a better tool to kind of take it out in sections, but then it'd be too easy, wouldn't it? You know? There we go. Yeah, mining, it's okay. But when you've got to do so much of it, I suppose anything that you're going to do so much of it can kind of drag a bit, can't it? I farmed around 10,000 stone yesterday. Oh my. Did you do it from the ground? That would be terrible. Yeah, if you do it from rocks and that, yeah, it will go quick enough. Yes, you get very little stone from the ground. Huge area. No, rocks, definitely, yeah. It would have to be. Oh yeah, you'd want to be taking the rocks. There's very little stone from the ground. There's a bit, but not that much. Even you get a tiny rock, you get 5 or 6 stone. Yeah, rocks is the way to go. See, when you have all the grass growing up through the floorboards in your house, do you need to take the hoe to the grass? Yes. You should be a little bit up. Let's say before you start that house, before you start that house where the grass is, just get your hoe, and you see the one that says level ground. Use that, and that'll get rid of the grass. And get yourself a nice little patch for your house, and that'll get rid of the grass. See like that there? I'll show you out here. You see this grass here? See what I mean? Well, I just leveled it there, but you know what I mean. You can get rid of the grass with that. Yeah. Oh, hi, conservative. Yeah, it is conservative. Conservative K. How are you? Yes. That's it. That's the only one you'll ever get. You can upgrade it, obviously, but I just take down the sides a bit. There. And you can grass it over after just to get a nice little level on it later. But yeah, that's the only hoe you'll ever need. That is the standard one. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to make a bronze one for some reason, so I'm thinking that's it. That's the only one in the game. It can be upgraded, I think, about 3 times. This one here, I think it's max upgrade. Yeah, it's a level 3. It's a level 3. It just takes wood and stone to upgrade. It's pretty easy. I can't get a hoe till after the first. No, you can get a hoe straight away. You see, when you come on, when you zoom into your character like this, where is it? Press the Y button. You see where it goes to craft. You can craft, and I don't even think you need a workbench for this. There. Oh, you're right. You're right. I think so. Yeah, I think so. That's strange. No, just a hammer. Maybe something got to do with a workbench. Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay, you gotta kill the boss. Well, what you can do then is you could use 1 meter posts, Targ, to get up off the grass. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, just, let's say, do what I did here. But just put down a 1 meter post on the ground and raise it up 1 meter. You know what I mean? And make the house a little higher. And then, and put your floor, if you get me, 1 meter up. Although it's going to play havoc with your fire, isn't it? Yeah, forgot about that. Really? Oh, I've forgotten. It's been so long since I took them out. I thought it was something. No, it's just those. They're the only things you start with. The stone axe, the club, the hammer and the torch. What do we need to make a hole? It's about the materials. It's about the materials. What do we need to make a hole? Ah, come on, Croc. Let's check this for a moment. Just need wood and stone. I think you must be right then. A farmer's tool for working the earth. But I assumed because it only needed wood and stone, you should be able to make it. Yeah. Did you check your workbench, Targ? You know, you can't make the hole. You can't make your hole from your inventory. Did you actually? If you go into your workbench here, just click on the workbench here. Click on the workbench and see is it there. Yeah, yeah. It's probably the. It's probably upgrade 2, isn't it? Yeah. No, just keep at your workbench. Yeah, because I'm nearly sure I had the whole tag before I killed that guy. Yeah, I was working the hole before, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just keep upgrading it. Yeah, you know, find out what you need for the next upgrade. There's the block, and then there's a deer. There's a deer thing, isn't there? And then I think I know you can get it to level 3. You should be able to get it to level 3. There's a block, a chopping block. Then there's the deer thing, and then I think there's something else. Tanning rack, the deer thing, yeah. You need a ton of stuff for that one. But I think the only thing you get from the killing that boss is the antler to make the pickaxe, and then you're good. Yeah. Then you've got the basic tools, really. Oh, it is, yeah. I was... Go back to my very first stream. Go back to some of my streams and you'll see. I'm almost sure I was using the hoe long before I killed the boss. Oh, hi, Fonz. How's it going? What's the progress look like? Pretty good. I started a different seed for this really large settlement I'm going to do. It took me a long, long time to find something that wasn't elevated too high, you know, from sea level, to do this one. So we've dug out a massive chunk from this. We've still got a good bit to do. And then what I'll be doing for the fences, I will be going with, you know, the earth wall. Our dock somewhere in the centre here leading out to the sea, and maybe do a little bit of decoration on this if I can. There's still a lot of work to do on this, but this will be good practice. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good practice for me. I'll just clear that later. I'll fix the edges. Put the grass back in and all of that. So I want a huge area. I want to spread out the buildings a bit. More like a little village than anything else, you know. So I'm going to have a huge area. And this will be a large walkway as well. On the walls. One moment now. Well, I got a double stairway system here where my harbour is going to get up to this, you know. And in the centre will be our house. I want it just high enough to look over the walls, you know. I can do the bases in stone. And the fireplace as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the game is pretty good. Tiered platforms makes for a wonderful city, yeah. Stone carving, stairs, gates, etc. Oh, I'm far away from gates. I just have the stone cutter, and I got that by a fluke, conservative. I killed 2 oozers just at the edge of the swamp. That gave me 2 pieces of metal. And thanks for following, Fonz. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, I won't be getting that for a long, long time, that amount of metal. Oh yeah, if I fall, I'm dead. If I fall, I'm dead. Okay, let's keep going with this, guys. I know the groundwork here is pretty sloppy, but it's quicker, I find, to do it this way. Well, it's just tedious, but, you know, if we want a nice settlement, we have no choice. Literally no choice. It's very easy to step off your level in this, and you know, it goes all sideways then, so you want to be careful. This is very, very uneven here. Oh, look at this. Always when you're trying to do something, these guys will come around. You see what I mean? We have a lot of work on this one. I meant tiered buffs. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Tiered Garden City. My favourite build is oh nice. Using the horn cultivator for terraforming. It does, doesn't it? I spent time, I was just planting grass one day. Yeah, it is. It is. It takes a long time. The game seems to test the patience, that's for sure. Hi, Young. I just started today and I'm getting the same feeling I had on the day I started college. Oh my. Nice. Well, it's very easy to step off your level in this and then create the wrong level. You know, just for trying to make things go along quicker. It can be costly sometimes. Sometimes one hit is not enough. And you can't just temp it enough, you just gotta temp the backside out of it. Especially here because I did it pretty rough. You know, just for the speed of getting that stuff from the wall, or from the ground I should say. We're almost done. That's good enough. You can tell when you place a piece of wood anyway, when it goes blue. You can see any little pieces, you see that on the hole? Always pretty good, but it only takes down and raises up to a certain length, so sometimes you have to raise ground or else, use a pick. Depends on how accurate you are with the pick in the first place. It does feel super rewarding to unlock, doesn't it? That's the kind of thing to keep going for, isn't it? And every piece of stuff you get, build something with it. If it's some kind of ore, definitely, break it into an ingot and see the new things unlock. Yeah, you want pretty decent light. Sometimes it looks like you're filling it and then there's a hollow. And that will need a pick. Let's see. That's not bad. Okay, I think we have this then. Right, that's another part finished. Oh god, that took ages. That's the only way we're going to get this. It's definitely the only way we'll get it. It's slow work, but we'll get there. You see I dropped down there. It's better to just hack through it and then fix the ground later, really. I find we get more stone out if we kind of cut at an angle. Watch this. See what I mean? Seem to be digging a wider one. Yeah, you know, keep digging like that until we get it a little bit faster, I'd say. It's ridiculously dark. Right, time to get some rest. It's gonna take a while getting this out. I might start a little bit more of the wall, a little bit. But we're kind of stuck until I decide on how big I need this stupid thing. Yeah, it's a fully upgraded bronze one. Yes, basically taking out a pretty large area. Skyrim Slayer. And how have you been? Yeah. It took me 5 hours to find this place. You know, it couldn't be in a large area. It couldn't be too much above sea level, and this was the best I could get. I think I should be able to get. Well, this is measured out for 100 meters by 100 meters square, but I think if I could get maybe 140 by 140 would probably work, or even 160. But once we get to this side, the ground gets a lot lower and we get to it quicker. And then what I'll do is I'll slope these down properly so they'll look natural. You know, once I work out the size I need. And how are you? Sorry I missed your message. Pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yeah. But I took on a really, really big project. Not too bad, not too bad. Still pretty tired, but you know, that's normal. I'm always tired. You know, health problems, lack of sleep, that kind of stuff. But I took on a massive job here to do this, but I'd like to do this one big now that I've got 2 pieces of metal and I could build the stone cutter. That was a big game changer. Ah, you stupid fridge. One moment. Yeah, I think it's time I took one of those shelves out. One of them seems to be broken and it's pushing everything out. Now I just get something fresh here to drink. I have 2 kids. Oh my god. It's been 20 years since I had to deal with that. Yeah. Imagine that 10 times. It's something like that. You know, at least when they're sleeping, you can sleep. But I remember my guys when they were kids. It got to the stage where I was actually watching SpongeBob. It was a kind of cartoon thing. But even sometimes I find myself watching it for a while by myself. Hi Andy, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, quite a handful, 2 of them under 2 years. So, how's your day been, Slayer and Andy? We're not doing bad here. It's a huge undertaking to clear this place, but it can be done. I have nothing better to do anyway. I'm getting a decent amount of practice. It's just the lighting, it's a bit dark for my eyesight. Yeah, so I can see the ground level correctly. Well, this is all pretty much like the Sandy, and we've dug it out. It's been a day. Fridays in a restaurant are always fun. Oh, yeah. Made fresh lasagna with Dad today. Nice. So I find this, quicker to just get it out roughly with a pickaxe and then figure out the levels with a hole later. If we were to take this out cleanly, God, it would take forever. Well, this is not going to be pretty. Probably our quickest way. Of course, we've got to deal with the neighbours, the locals, every now and again. The good old locals. Okay, we're probably full of junk. But yeah, we're getting there. It's gonna take time, isn't it? As long as everything is going as it should, Friday and Saturday should be highly organized chaos. Yeah, if you're in the restaurant business, hospitality sector, the weekends are pretty busy. Yeah, my wife, a long time ago, used to work in that sector. Noisy neighbours just can't keep to themselves, yeah. I think this guy was offering me a kind of welcome to the neighbourhood gift. A piece of resin. So kind of him. I'm nearly sure I raided someone playing this and they were pretty far on in the game. I'm going back a long time. When it was out on PC about 12 months or something. And I'm nearly sure I seen him build those Roman type ballistas weapons. So I'm thinking eventually I'll get materials where I can put up some proper defense like ballistas. I heard him saying he was putting it on the corner because a troll comes down along there. You know, ballista. I could be wrong, maybe it was a mod. Could have been a mod. But it seemed to be vanilla. It was, wasn't it? It was. I just built that there. Somebody was just to show someone, you know, kind of small basic build. This is the one we've been using. Let's get rid of this junk for a moment. Here we go. Now, let's get back. Well, we're here, we might as well do it. I will fix up as the booze. Right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I know the ground is pretty iffy. Let's see if we can get something going with it. But it's just enough so that the hoe can handle it and we can get through it quickly with a pick. Maybe it takes a little more time with a hoe, but I think it saves us a lot of time on the pick. Best to do this when we get some good daylight and it's dry. You don't have to waste any time. We can always keep digging, you know, if it's raining or a bit misty. We don't need that kind of good weather, let's say, for that, although it does help. We can go back over if there's any low spots here and there, but I doubt it. I think it looks pretty decent. I think it's good enough for what we want it for anyway. As long as it's blue, let's say the piece we're putting on it. Ballistas would be nice. There are some even stronger things in development for Ashlands, nice. Ballista, our base game. So there is. Yeah. So what's your design for this? Well, it's going to be a really large compound here. The bigger the better on this because I want to spread out the buildings, you know, a lot. Some nice grass, trees, and that kind of thing. This will be going along all of this. I'm still working on the design of this here, but there'll be one of them at the corner, at each corner, because of the problems with the roofing system. And this is just my first draft. I'll probably, you know, change to the design. And I'm not sure about the shutter doors. I think I'm better off with no doors at all. So one of those at each corner, and the rest will be going on at that level there. So it would be a nice walkway as well. You know what I mean? Now, the dock will be going here, obviously. So, a gateway here, and 2 stairs running up each side to get to this. Or one, it doesn't really matter. And a kind of arch on this. I'll be grassing that in and fixing it, you know, and doing all the small bits on that later. I want my residence to be centre in this. I'll obviously do the base in stone, but mostly wood. I was thinking about doing little side bits in brick, if I can, on the side. You know, that kind of fractured look on the side. I want the fireplace to be central, and I'll do that in stone. Yeah, I have a plan for that. I think I might be able to manage this without that stupid roof thing over it. I was thinking about putting the roof thing halfway in on the stone, if I can get it large enough. You know, it might work to keep the fire lit. And if I can, on the top, a balcony just large enough to see over the walls. But I'm not sure about that. So I do have an opportunity, maybe, because this is close to sea level, in the center of the settlement, to dig out some kind of stream, if you know what I mean. Grass it over, have a little kind of stream running through, with a little bridge running over it, some nice trees and grass. But I'll have to wait till after the other compound is done and do a kind of a pilot trench and see if it would work, you know. It would take a bit of work. Frank Lloyd. Oh, hi, Dibby. I've never heard of Frank Lloyd. But just something like, something really aesthetic, if I could. You know, lots of grass, lots of nature, some trees, and of course room for my crops and all my buildings. So you're talking about a huge area, you know. Pretty large area. Oh, in the late 70s. Ah. Yeah, something like that. Like a kind of contained village. Of course, we'll just have our buildings in here. That's what I was going for. But until I open this up, I don't really know what I'm dealing with. This will be 100 meter by 100 meters. But I think it's going to have to be more like 150, 140 by 140 square. Hmm. Ah, I see. Oh, he's on the internet. Oh, I see. Like a kind of Bob, what's his name? Bob something. Yeah, the guy that does the painting, that kind of thing. Oh, like kind of DIY kind of building programs. Ah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. No problem, Doopy. Bob Ross, that's the guy. But he's passed away, hasn't he, a long time ago? So there would be repeats probably from his TV programs. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Ross. See, if you could take your time and get a dead level, but the amount of time it would take is actually faster to roughly do it. And then fix the ground later. Way quicker. Just hack it out as quickly as we can. No, it's like something from Mars. Well, I love big projects. We could only get so far, the cells could only take so much in Fallout, you know. This seems to be more able for this kind of building, but then it is, you know, It doesn't have the problems from the quests and all the other stuff. More Art Deco. Well, we only have the wood and the stone, but I think we can do a decent job with that. You know, I think we can do a half decent job with that once I get this done. I kind of like mine sideways. It seems to be faster. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. If you cut in at an angle, you're cutting the edges off two of the large squares. I tend to look at this like a Rubik's Cube, you know? You know, all the pieces together like a kind of square. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. It seems to be. I'll show you. If you approach it, let's say, at an angle like this, here. Seem to be hitting two at the one time, you know what I mean? Yeah, it seems like you're getting more stuff out. Well, should have. Let's get that one. I hit it from the side. We definitely have our work cut out for us. Might change it to something else in a moment. Well, I'm okay putting the walls in so far. Now, if I want to get my dock central, that's going to be a problem. Because there's a big land mass in the way here. Now, what would be awesome, but you're talking about a lot of work. To dig this, you know, get rid of it. But that's massive. But it's not deep. You know, we're talking about 2 hits down. But I think not. I think what I'd do is, if we dig it out just to the edge of the rock and make a kind of stream, you know, and make this an island here. You know what I mean? Well, not exactly an island, but you know what I mean? Dig this all out. We'll be stuck for stone anyway after. I intend to spend a bit of time on this one. You know, bring it out about maybe 15-20 meters. And get our water running in here. It would be awesome, but I don't think I could. You know, or especially on this side to get a water. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the other side. But definitely here. You know, to get it right up to the edge of this wall, like I've done here. Make it way easier with a dock. Yeah, we could make that an island quite easily. Yeah, now you see where I'm going with that. I was careful here not to break the stone. I want to keep the stone. I might have a use for it later. And I was getting it out as the tide ebbed. I just left that piece there so I could jump across and I'll have to move that stuff later. We've got a pig over there around our junk. Ah, pig. Okay. Okay, you want to play that way. Hey, he was breaking my stuff. There. There you go, pig. Yeah, he was breaking my stuff. Right, we need to sleep anyway. It's tedious, you know, getting it to water level, but it can be done. Yeah, he was busting up my stuff. No, it's all food, I see. Yeah, I was keeping all food on that, that's not a problem. Yeah, I scrapped the other one and we got this out of the way because, you know, I needed to start on that area. Yeah, he was messing with my junk. I've only got some wood over there. Yeah, just some wood. Okay. I would love... Oh, somebody busted a workbench on me as well. Unbelievable. They busted all my workbenches. Look at this. They must be doing that when I'm done working. Stupid. Brutal. Yeah, let's get back to it. Yeah, if there was summer seasons in this, or if it was nice and bright like Odyssey, you know, like the Mediterranean, pretty easy on the eyes. Clearly that's not how to make friends, no. Yeah, you can get some wolves young, and you can tame them like um, like pigs, and leave them around the settlement, and then if anything comes in, they'll nab it. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. What I do is, the second I find a mountain area, get the potions done, but that's a good bit away. I'll build a trap, I think, if I can find some wolves. It's a pity, I knew what it were in the last feed. It was a nice little spot, you know, to trap some. But as far as I know, wolves, I've seen a guy with wolves, so they can be tamed. I tame pigs. I tried a neck, that can't be done. And I think there's some bigger stuff. But there's not many you can tame, I think. But I'm almost sure. I think wolves will even follow you, like, for protection. I'm not sure if that's a mod or not. Mm. And who did I see with wolves? Oh, Stone Cold. He had some wolves walking around his settlement, so I don't think he uses mods. So I think we should be able to get them eventually. But what would be nice, young, in this is if you could get a couple of NPCs to hang around your settlement so it doesn't look so empty. That would be pretty decent. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Even if there was no quest, just so it kind of gets lonely. I'm so used to, and you'd find it too if you played. I'm so used to having NPCs hanging around. You know, even if it was just the stupid settlers in Fallout 4, or a few companions in Skyrim or something. But on this, you kind of feel like you're the last person left. You are as well, actually. Now, someone was saying, I don't know if they were pulling my leg or not, but there is an NPC that keeps appearing here and there in the game. I don't know, maybe in the later stages of the game. Do it like build a hut with certain requirements and an NPC shows up like, yeah, just a few. Or let's say you could find them somewhere, rescue them or whatever the case may be, and you could get them to stage your settlement and they could do some crops or something. But that would add a lot to the game, wouldn't it? Coding wise. Hard to know. Coding wise, that would add a lot to the game. I got a companion mod for Oblivion just because in Skyrim and Fallout games they had a permanent. Yeah. You can't. Well, I'd never bring followers with me, but it's nice to see them back, you know, at your bases. Breath of Fire 2 style. Ah. I might be going a bit deep there now. Let's start cutting this straight for a moment. Yeah, looks like we're doing a bit of trees. A bit of trees in a moment again, clearing that out of the way. I know this is a rough job here doing it this way, but I don't know, I seem to be getting it faster. Well, I don't think I'll be any stranger to using a pickaxe after this settlement is done. Definitely not. I know, I might even keep those 2 trees there. My, this is gonna take a while. No problem, Doobie. My Oblivion follower is... Oh yeah, the orc. I remember his quest. He wants to be a knight, isn't it? Or she, sorry. One tough cookie and Miller is part of the Knights of the White Stallion, yeah. Side quest. In Leywin, that's the one. Used to be... Did you ever get that bug where... You know, you go up to her and she wants to be a knight and you talk to the guy. And then she attacks everyone on the way out. Kills everyone. Or gets killed. Yeah. That happened to me a few times. I had to reload. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a few times. On that quest. And in the same place as well. The Daedric quest. You know, that staff quest. You know, during the party, that was pretty buggy. And another one, that lady that you need to finish that quest, and another one, the Countess or whatever her name is, you know, you steal the ring from and all that stuff. She goes on a trip every 2 days to another town, and there's a good chance she gets killed on that trip. So what I used to do was I knew what day she'd leave and what day she'd come back, and I made sure and stay out of that cell, and then no problems. Even a one that accompanies her, she carries the key for a quest on that. You remember that painting quest? The stolen painting. Yeah, a lot of bugs in that game. Two things can happen. They can die, I'm not even sure about that, but they could get glitched in the map or stuck somewhere. So I'd only go around there, let's say when she was there before she left or returned. I'd give it a good wide berth until then. Now, whoops. Hello, neighborino. I'd plant a few. Oh, I planted some trees earlier, and they grew pretty quickly. You see those ones there? I planted 6 in there. Six of them. They seem to work. Yeah, surprised how quick they grew. With this mod, I found her in the lodge. She's now my follower. Nice, full time. She can't get into any trouble that way. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, hi, Plain Horse. How are you? First day in 2 days, I will be able to go to sleep before 11. Nice. So, you're looking forward to getting some rest. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Plain Horse. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, basically. No, haven't died yet. The secret is to keep a good high health targ. You know, you'll get anywhere from 50 to 60 sometimes with a good smack of one of those trees. Yeah, we're getting it. I just gotta get this junk out of the way. Easier dealing with it here than dropping it to the ground. I might keep these trees, to be honest. Although I prefer to plant them myself. I don't know, is it worth keeping it? No. Too random. I want to plant them myself, to be honest. I know we won't be able to get them that close, but still. I hope you've been having a good day, Plain Purse. I hope you get a good rest. Yeah, I think we take them out. We do our own thing. Oh yeah, that's so stupid. Take my own advice and have a good bit of health. You can kind of control which way they fall as well. Sometimes, you know, they don't exactly play by the rules. We can plant some more here in a moment. Way too much of a hassle. They're only beach anyway. Okay, looks like we're full up. Here, let's smash them down anyway and we'll collect them in a moment. Man, that would do for a while. Yeah, I changed my mind about these guys. They just get in the way. Right, let's dump this junk. Ooh, dinner. A little bit of dinner. My dog thinks he gets to be picky. How you doing? Pretty good, Days. Pretty good, and you? Yeah, my Pomeranians are much the same. They're pretty picky. Now, it's going to be dark very shortly. We'll see if we can get the rest of these. Get them up and get them out of the way. You see it's starting to narrow down a bit here. Alright, that's good. So, how's your day been, Days? Just a few rocks to deal with. We'll be coming across there. It'll be easier to deal with them here. There, I know we have a huge area to take out. Coming across here and lining up with that. But then again, we've already taken a huge area out, so we've definitely done more than what's left. Well, when we decide on the size of this, then we can blend the edges down. And keeping it back about maybe 15-20 meters. Right, we need to sleep and we can store this junk. Good night all, and thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Something about white bats. They look like cute little flying Pomeranians. They do, yeah. You rarely see bats here anymore, but there's still some around. There's definitely still some around. Now, let us sleep. There's a massive amount of groundwork to be done on this, but for such a huge settlement, I think it'll be worth it in the end. It should be 100% safe as well, you know, with that wall on the outside. That ground wall. Oh, we should wait till we get a little bit more light. And I'll get something to drink. Not the brightest game, is it? Yeah, I planted these here. 6 of them. I know, I'll fill it up properly a little later. There's one thing there's not a shortage of, and that's beech seed. Now, once it gets really bright, I'll use the whole but while we're waiting for that, we'll start cutting into this. Well, we cut a little small pilot trench here so we don't go too far. But I think most likely we'll be coming down here another 40 meters the opposite direction. I want this to be very spread out, you know. Ah, I see. Hugs. The pilot trench should work if we get it down far enough, so we gotta get rid of these. Oh my goodness. If it looks a bit bare later, we can plant some trees. So. The landscape has changed a lot here. There's a lot of impressive groundwork. What kind of spawn protection do you have? Well, what I've found so far, you don't really need that much. Once you start terraforming the ground, I've never had a spawn on it. Now, if I do get spawns here in this large area, what I will do is, apparently it says on that thing that comes up, they won't spawn around workbenches. So I'll check the radius of this. And let's say if it's 10 by 10 meters, I'll work out a system where I'll dig a hole, I'll put in a workbench, and I'll just cover it over. So anywhere you walk in a settlement will be covered by a workbench. But never had any spawns as long as the ground has been messed with. I wonder, is that possible, Andy? Why people are getting spawns on a large settlement, let's say, that have a piece of ground untouched, you know, from the original. Every inch of this will have been terraformed and taken down quite a lot. But it seems to me, and I could be way wrong, that once you get rid of the original layer, it's considered like yours and there's no spawn. But if there is a spawn, I'll figure out a radius of the workbench. What I'll do is I'll build a workbench and I'll build a 2-meter pole coming out, and when it stops me, then I'll go the other side and then I'll work out that. And then let's say it's 20 by 20. Let's say 20 meters. So I'll go 10 from the wall, and then I'd put one here, and then go 10, bang, bang, and then 10, and just put it like a kind of network. So dig a hole, put in the workbench. I covered one by accident before, so I know I can bury it. The workbench area. Oh. Well, we'll see in a moment if they'll spawn in. But it would be nice to have the workbenches like that anyway, if you know what I mean. So what I'll do later is I'll check out the radius that they work in, and you know, I'll start popping them in the ground and covering them over. So, you know, it'll be handy because we won't need any workbenches close to us around. So, yeah, I'd want to be doing it before I do any major building then, you know. So I've been working out every 20 meters for days, so I know how far I'm going. So here is 100 meters. That's 100 meters. So I'm going to have a look at 100 meter square. See if that works. But never had any spawns in the other one, but the other one was much smaller. And then this will probably be, well, about 4 times its size, probably. At least, yeah, about 4 times its size. But as a precaution, I would have to do something like that before I do any major building. Hey, you little... But I've been waiting for a long time for a game that will allow me to do this much, you know? The terraforming is brilliant, although it is, you know, hard to get a decent spot, but still. Oh, why thank you, Andy. I'm still a newbie by a long shot. Still working it out. But I have patience. I'm finding this mega fun. Now guys, I don't remember inviting you or you. Yeah, they were taking liberties there. Easier to get them here. There. We'll get the rest when we need to. Oh yeah, there's one more down here I want to get rid of. I'll replant trees later. You know, once I do the sloping in. Depending on how far I'll go back here, I'll slope that down so it'll look like a nice kind of slope going down. Not that hard. And get rid of the dead wood. Maybe I'll most likely be taking all of those rocks. They are a bit of an eyesore anyway. And maybe even fixing that there so it's we get a nice view. There. Okay. Let's get rid of that junk. It'll be interesting to see the rendering on this game, Andy. Do you know much about it? You know, how far are you away from an object before it starts to render? Well, this seems to be okay, you know what I mean? I'm getting no rendering problems. I think it's a lot. I'm having no problem there, look at this. No, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. One thing we won't run out of, and that's resin. Now, we have gotten a nice bit of daylight. This is when I like to work on this. The old eyesight is not great in bad light. Let's close this in while we get the chance. It's gonna be dark soon anyway. There, get a little bit of stamina. Very easy to step off the level in this. Let me see. The old stamina is a killer, isn't it? Obviously too high. Let's get more of this one here. it's vital that we get this level, and we get a level all over, because if we step off our level, it's gonna cause me problems later. Good with his hole. Here's a rain. Stupid hard to see the ground level like this. There, that will do for a while. I wonder, can we sleep this one off? I think it might be too early. If it is, we'll just do a bit of digging. We gotta dry off. Tree, it's fully upgraded. I think it is. Let me check the upgrades on this. So, upgrade. Yeah, max. It's max. Yeah, it's max. Ah, nice, we can sleep. I'm making my business when I get something new to upgrade it to as much as I can as quickly as possible. Well, once the buildings and stuff are in here, this will look pretty small. It's like, you know, when you go into when you clear out a room in your house and you're doing the painting, it looks so big. And then when you get a few pieces of furniture back in, it looks so small again. So it can be deceiving. I'll make sure it's big enough. But I'm guessing 100 by 100 might be a bit small. Not sure about doing this, to be honest. It's putting a lot of build onto it. I'll have a look again as it's something more simple. I might just go with stone, to be honest, and give it that kind of castle edge look. I'm not sure, but this might be a bit much. This might be a bit much. You know, if you're thinking about going the whole way around, that's massive. You know, not that I wouldn't want to do it, but I don't know if the game would take it. I might have to cancel that. But what I could do is put a watchtower instead of this big contraption. Right on the corner, a kind of watchtower. And then the rest in stone. That's what I might do. This is a bit much. It's a bit much in the sense that I'm going to have to carry this on all across the walls and 3 more. I think I'll be putting way too much stress on this. It is, isn't it? I just caught the first wolf. Oh, nice. I was planning to do that on the other seed, and then I moved here. There was a decent little, tiny little spot of mountain. It was actually coming right on to the meadows. And I knew there was 3 wolves there that kind of strayed down. But unfortunately I moved again. I'll make it my top priority once I get the walls up on this. 1 wolf came, so now got to capture another for breeding. Yeah, 3 came down to me. They didn't see me and I hid and got out of there as quickly as possible, but I marked a spot. It was a brilliant spot to trap them. It was near an old village, abandoned village. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. Now I can see the ground properly. That's a lot better. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not too bad. You can tell anyway by the double lines. Right. Let's get digging at this thing. Oh, we got a friend. I get by with a little help from my friends. Come on. There we go. Now. It doesn't have to be too neat on the edges there. It's not like I'm leaving a sheer cliff face. I'll be sloping that if this is the right size. If not, just keep going back. But I'm guessing I would need another 40 meters each way. It will get easy once I get past the hill anyway. Well, and the amount of stuff to be removed. Okay. See if we can get this out of that. And then go and get a good bit of it out. Hack it as quickly as we can. My good God. It's gonna take a bit of cutting, isn't it? Yeah, we might try something different in a moment. I'll get some of the earth walls up. Well, I know for a fact this earth wall and that one are the ones that are definitely going in. The other two, you know, it depends on the size we want it. So I might, just to break it up a bit, try some earth walls. Well, I'll have to make my mind up about what I'm putting on top of that thing. I know it's going to take more stone, but I don't think running that wood like that would do. It's way too much. My current base is like 25 meters across and round. Nice. One wolf can down. I have to capture another. God, this is mind-numbing. Really good bit of this today as well, so. Well, no, we're getting there. It's slow, but we're getting there. There is a good possibility I might have to extend this. But that's not going to work in hindsight, because that's a huge wall, guys. You know what I mean? I'm better off with just doing a kind of... or maybe just leaving that like that. No, it's too high. I need more of a kind of watchtower kind of thing, I think. Yeah. And hi, Crazy Ray. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Ray? I wouldn't mind doing it, don't get me wrong, but, you know, we'll build too much here. I know there's got to be a limit. But that's even without doing our little thing. So no, I'll go with the classic kind of, you know, the kind of half square kind of castle look on that. And I'll see how much higher I can get the brick here to build a kind of small structure like a tower or something similar. It's not wide enough to do a round one. But interesting. We'll see. I'll see. I'll look at it later. I spent a good bit of time on that, working it out, and it wasn't a bad design. But seeing the size of the settlement, you know, we're not going to carry that all the way around. It does look nice, I have to admit. It would have to be much smaller. Maybe just, it's still high, if you think about it, it's just by itself as a lone structure. Ah, that's good to hear, Ray. And what have you been up to, and have you played much Valheim? You need good old-fashioned American steel walls that will do that just right. Probably, young. With activities like this, it's always good to take a break and change it up into different projects. Yeah, I like this wall. I know I'll be going this way, and I know I'll be going the other way. Although I will have to hack out an entrance later. But don't worry about that when the time comes. And this will have to go as well. And then our little island project here. I just get a little bit done on this. I just do my... See, this is... I haven't got the 100 meters here yet. And I should have been really concentrating on this. Here. This is 80 meters, so we need 10 of these blocks in. So we need to go 7 more in that direction. Yeah, so I'll just get this little corner. And then I'll bring this wall down. Here. Yeah, but seeing the size of this, there's no way we're going to carry that around the top. It's stupid. Maybe in a small base. And it is a settlement on itself, you know. Okay, I'll just get a few more of these and I'll just get enough to, you know, map out, I'll use wood to map it out. Let's see how far I'm going down. Just do a little bit of here to get those 7 pieces in. But I'll have to come up with a more simple build than that. And it's looking like stone. Well, luckily enough, I've measured it out for 3 pieces, so it would be easy enough. Yeah, we just do this tiny bit here, and I just get my 7 pieces in here. We'll flatten it out somewhat. Oh, right. Yeah, it won't be too long. What I'll do then is I will carry the wall from here and here, and I'll start building this up and start coming up with a different plan. Something more simple. This wouldn't be too bad in a maybe a 40 or 50 meter by 40 or 50 meter. But it's a massive village unto itself, you know, just on the walls before we even start. And when I close it in, it will look horrible. I wouldn't mind using, to be honest, I wouldn't mind using a small bit of timber on this. But not like this. You see, the whole thing was I liked it, that kind of trim, but then you're going to have to use a roof to protect it. Then I could smack the roof right on the wall. If I can hide the roof a bit, maybe. Yeah, I'll check it anyway when we get it done. Well, that's a pity, but that would be way too much building on this. Let's see, we just get these little things in. We don't have to do the whole entire area, just a little area for that. Give me a better idea of how far we're coming out with this. Let's see what the hole can do from here. Not much, I'd say. A couple of high spots there. Right, let's get some rest. Ooh, the humidity here is killing me. There. Should only take a few more minutes more and then I'll get some of the walls done and use up the stone we have on the inside walls. It will be a bit of a break from this. I just need to map out the distance on this side as well. Light is kind of killing me, so I'll do a little bit of hacking just until we get some decent light. start dropping down too far there now. Oh, come on, some daylight. Just a tiny bit of daylight would do. Okay, we'll level this, we'll put in our junk and that would do. That would do, I'd say. Just for the time being anyway. I'll have to level it so much there, but definitely in here. That's not bad with a pig, to be honest. That's not too bad. Yeah, high spot there. Right there. Gotta get some food as well. No, I think that will do. Now, what I say, 7 of these ones. I don't think we have the wood. And then we'll know exactly where we are. So that'll be 100 meters on that side and 100 on the other one. Only when we close it in, we won't really see. Let's say when everything is removed. It's going to be large enough. Oh yeah, workbench. So we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's it. That's another 20 meters. That's 100. There. So if this was good enough, we'll be cutting this back in this back, and we'd have the long job of sloping that down. We'd have to cut it back a good bit, maybe 20 or 30 meters more to slope that. And that's a problem for later. So there we go. That's 100 by 100. Can't really see until we have it all cleared out, but we've got what, 75% of it probably. Yeah, maybe even a bit more. Okay, we don't need a wood. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get back on track with that. Now, we'll use the wall to get up, I suppose. This is where we need some decent food as well. I get some in a more stamina. I got some junk in here. I will cook food when it comes night. Yeah, this won't do, guys, this wood thing. From here, once I get enough of this wall up, we'll practice on the other stuff and see what it looks like. I think my original plan would have probably been the one. The secret with this is don't do too much in one go, you know? Okay, we'll get back and we'll level that. Then you gotta chip the edges. Right. It's simple enough when you get the hang of it. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. It is, Bill. It is. Sorry, I missed your message, Hufflepuff. And how have you been? And thanks for lurking, Doobie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. The Plains folks brought an army to my base. Ah, the killer wolf. Not you were taking. I had no idea they'd come to the base with a huge army. Yeah, then they did. Then I got them to run to the forest. And one too short a throw joined from the veins, yeah. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? It is, it's pretty wild. Just to be sure. We get a little dip on the wall, that's no good. Can't have any dips. I'll cut the edge from the outside after. So, how was your day, Hufflepuff? Oh, workbench. We'll need a workbench. Apparently. Yeah, you see that there's something off there. There. Can't have anything off on this. I think it's just the way the corner is. There's something not quite right on that guy. Okay, let's hit it now. Maybe that works it. Yeah, that's more like it. But probably won't make much difference because I'll be running a piece on the top, but this is where I've got to practice this. Yeah, that's it there. Got it. It was good. I got off work. Nice. So you got some time to yourself. Took a nap with the dogs. And just relaxed today. Nothing. Oh, very refreshing. Nice. Yeah, I dozed off for a little bit today as well. But was rudely awoken by Toby. My God. He scrapes my shoulder when he wants something. His nails are quite sharp. A horrible way to get woken up, you know. On one of the rare occasions I could sleep. But you know what they're like. That's good. So you got a little bit of extra time. Let me get something to drink. Strangely enough, when I was doing a lot of hours of working, I would always say, oh, I'd love to have some time to rest properly. Now, the irony is, now that I've got the time, I can't sleep. My God. Talk about irony. Oh, hi, it's Warrior Sage. Yeah, I've got my better reading glasses on tonight. My apologies. I was calling you Warrior's Age, which could be read that way as well. But I'm assuming it's Warrior Sage, isn't it? Yeah. But pretty good, and you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, just doing the walls on this. I've cleared well, we can't see it in the fog. A huge area, 100 meters by 100 meters, but I don't think that would do. I might go an extra 40 after. I'll have to cancel this warrior. Because now that I'm looking at it, the walls, you know, it's so big, it would be a massive village unto itself here just on the walls. So I think I'll go with a more classical kind of castle here, kind of look on the side. And then here, I'll mess about with a stone and see if I can build a pretty small kind of tower structure on the side. I think we'll work it. If the brick would let me up that far. Hey! Ah, there he is. There, that's a free one. You can't really see it now, but this is 100 meters by 100 meters. It's probably huge, but I wanted a good bit of distance here. I wanted more to be like a kind of more of a nature look. You know, some nice trees, maybe dig out a pond, kind of stream leading into it out to the ocean. So, we're talking about a large area. I once subbed to someone for 2 years and they said my name wrong. Most of the time. Ah. Yeah, I should have getting it straight away. But sometimes your name shows up in a different color and it's kind of hard on my eyes. Gazebo for portals. Probably, yeah. Kind of round structure might work. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? Hope you've been well. Pretty good, and you? How's your day been? So, that one was probably calling you Warrior's Age as well. Which, in fairness, could be read that way, I suppose. But now that I see it clearly, yeah, I'm thinking Warrior's Age. Yeah, I can't see much in the stupid fog. But you can see where I'm going with this. It's pretty large. We can't really see it. But a lot of digging, a lot of groundwork. But we're getting there. So to take a break from the digging, I'm just gonna finish off the last of these guys. And I want to try something on the brick, something a little different. A little different. It's going to be ages before I close in this settlement because I'm not sure of the... I'll take my time, I'm not sure of the exact size I wanted. But we're talking about... You see this, I was going to go with this, but... you know... The wall was going for a long way, you know what I mean? I don't think, you know, the game could handle what I want to put in here. And I think, you know, when it's covering the entire wall, it definitely won't look so good. So I'm going to put a cancel on that and try something different. And that's why I didn't go the whole way with it. But I wasted a bit of time on it, but still, doesn't make much difference. I needed the practice. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I was having a decent sleep and Toby decided, no, I shouldn't sleep. So he was scratching my arm. He probably wanted something. Or maybe, nah, he doesn't even want something. He wanted attention. So do I. You better live with it, huh? But they're asleep now. But seriously. They're more problem than kids. They're definitely more needy. I don't like doing this in the fog, but here we go. Let me get down here a bit on this, so we don't mess up. Oh yeah, workbench. Really? And this fog is not helping me, is it? Okay, we need to slap in a workbench or two. Ah. Okay, we've got, I did call out for pizza, and I think it's arrived. Wonder do I have to tip this guy? Come here. Keep away from my plants. Ah, come on, make up your mind, boar. At least his doggos are not last. Yeah, I suppose so. We're trying to save those two bushes there. Come on, I hear you guys, but... they'll probably come in from this end. Ah, they're taking their sweet time. Ah, here's one. I think we're safe now. They're not much of a hassle. But look at this fog, guys. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You can pause the game if you need to. Yeah, just like this. But you can't change weapons when you do so. That's the thing. Other games, you know, when you're changing weapons, you can kind of pause and change weapons. Not with this one. It's almost cost me a few times. Not with the console, anyway. Okay, I think we might have to sleep now. Yep. I always leave the port side of the base open because once all the walls are up, it baits all the monsters out. It does, yeah, into the ocean because I'm a terrible person. I noticed when I had my walls up, they kept coming in from a certain end into the trench. But it wasn't much of a problem. But that was the Black Forest guys. Now. Okay. Which way? This way. Ah, look at this. Just look at this. Leave my stuff alone. There. Now. That should do it. That should do it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, for the collect that takeaway. No, I was using a little bit of sarcasm. I was referring to the animals that that arrived. You know, like they're kind of like home delivery, food getting delivered to you. Yeah, it was a joke, but yeah, a little vague. Crispy, balls of tomato, tasty. Hi, Zachary. Yeah, no, I was just referring to the animals, coming in, like a kind of home delivery sort of thing. Food coming to you. Yeah, I definitely don't eat it this time. I have to watch my figure. Not too bad, Zach. Not too bad. And how have you been? No, no, no. It was me. It was pretty vague, but I said that joke a few times. I think. I think I might have. Yeah. No, totally my fault, Dave. It was pretty vague. The grailings for on. I do as well. Yeah, I punched him around a bit as well. Now, I just need to pause this for the tiniest moment, guys. I'll take a really, really quick bathroom break. I shan't be but a moment. Now, they're relentless. They are. Kinda is, isn't it? Now, let's get back to this little thingy. It's just a change of pace here for a moment. I'll cut the side proper in a moment. We just get this one going. We're going a bit too high now. Stone. We ran out of stone. We're kind of going all over the place. We do need some stone. Get some honey. Right. it's warm here. Let's just remove this. That's a bit better now. Getting too warm. To boot this back up, yeah? Okay. There, that would do. That should go down a good bit. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll cut that little edge in a moment. Have to cut it from there. I want to be mega careful cutting that as well. And then I'll blend down that and we'll landscape it back in. I know I'm finishing on this side here with this. Not too sure about the two other sides. When we get down to here, I'll start to cover it with stone. But we're talking about a massive quantity of stone. Gonna have to go stone hunting, I'd say, eventually. Workbench, you serious? Ah, come on, not another workbench. You can't be. Okay, you want another workbench then? That's... I don't know how. Okay, we'll get another workbench. You want one. There, we'll give you one more. I thought that would have... Oh well. Surely that's enough for you. Yeah, okay. Now... Right, we'll see if we can flatten that one out. Don't fall. We can get these quickly. It's cutting on the side and neatening it up. You know, one slip and you've got to go up and do this again on a large piece. Ah, it's too low there. Felt like we dropped down there. Now. That should do it. We don't want any dips on the side of this. It's like 4C. It's 8. It's double that here. But it's not the temperature, it's the humidity. It's brutal. Right in the middle of the US. It's quite cold then. Depends on how fast you want the stone farming done. Yeah. You know, the great swamps don't have hardly any digging. The biome after that though loves to bury it, or I put Awful lot of stone farming. Yeah, until then. The ore thingy. Yeah, you got a lot of ore doing that. But there's a ton of ice ore rocks I want to get rid of out there as well to give us a nice scenery. So they'll definitely go. But I still have a good bit of a few thousand in storage, so we won't exactly be hurting for a while, I'd say. Yeah, we won't be hurting for a while. See, I'm doing this wrong. I need to get down. Ah, come on. I needed to get down lower. It'll take a fortune in stone. And once I've got one thing built, then let's say about 3-4 meters. Takes a lot less stone. Instead of doing it from that high patch, I find. Let's see if we can do this again without falling. Ah, okay, you might work it. No. Yeah, I went wrong from the start, really. I should have. And I can't do it from there, it has to be from here. Few thousand. Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised how much stone came from this. And then I had to clear a lot of top stone as well. There's a few thousand hanging around there, I'd say. Yeah, I messed up. I should have did a short wall first. Let's see if I can get a start on this again. Oh, hang on. That's silly. There. Should be able to do it now. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, we're trying here. There. We're back in action. I prefer to get this one in first. What's wrong now? No stone. Doesn't matter. We got a good. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright, get the rest in then and we fix off the edge. Gotta love the pacing of the game though. As in whatever you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I also listen to a lot of Irish and Viking folk music. Nice. When I play. Great opportunity for it. Yeah, there's an old band I used to listen to. I think they were retired about 15 years now or more, so they don't do anything. They used to do a lot of work for the BBC as well on some of their TV shows. Robin Hood, that British one, was pretty good. They're called Clannad. 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 Yeah, check them out on the internet. They're kind of old Irish, kind of medieval, kind of chanting kind of stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, you've heard Clannad. Yeah, they did the theme song for that, didn't they? No problem. Well, that was going way back. When was it back? Probably early 2090s or something. I think they're long since retired. Oh yeah, so if you're into it, you would have found Clannad alright. The guy who was in that, and that was a long time ago, that was Sean Connery's son, wasn't it? Jason Connery. Yeah, he was quite good. And then when they moved him out and got the new guy in, I lost interest. But that's going back how long now, Warrior's Age? Warrior's Age. That's over 20 years ago, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Late 90s, yeah. Yeah. It's well over 20 years. Definitely well over 20 years. Oh, you got in the US. That's cool. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, to be honest. The guy who played the Sheriff of Nottingham. I forget his name. But he has a daughter that used to... I think she used to sing. Lily something was her name. I forget his name, the guy who played the sheriff in that one. Yeah, Lily something. But I thought that was quite decent, to be honest. I must check it out again sometime. But kind of went sideways, I think, when they changed. You know, you get used to the one character, and then, I don't know what happened there. But I'm nearly sure it was Sean Connery's son, Jason Connery. I could be wrong, but his name was Jason Connery. I must check up later. I probably did already and I've forgot. But I could be wrong. See, it's a bit low there. That should do it, guys. I think we just cleaned the top. I won't do the outside for a while, not till I get a good day so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, don't die. We've only got 25 health. I can't really see anywhere in this light. We need to cook up some food anyway, no matter what happens. So, let's see if we can get down without dying. I really need a better way up and down here, you know this. Really need a better way. Time to Jason Connery found it. Oh, hi, Rook. That is. Oh, it was it? Hi, Crazy Ray. Jason Connery found it. Not seeing a Lily though. No, what was the guy's name that played the Sheriff of Nottingham? Give me his surname. So add Lily to that. That was his daughter. I know there was a bit of a scandal about her on the BBC. I think with the way she acted or something. Lily something. She used to be a singer of sorts, I think. So the guy who played the Sheriff of Nottingham, his real name, what was his surname? I know it's a longish one. I think 8 letters or 9 letters. I'm just putting this from memory. Lily Savage, is it? Is it Lily Savage? I think it is. No. I think his name might have been Savage. I think it was Lily Savage. I don't know where I pulled that name from. It must be right. The guy who played the Sheriff of Nottingham. He's a pretty seasoned actor. I think it could be Savage. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'll check it later. Oh, totally. Alan Rickman actually made that movie. He's quite brilliant. Yeah, definitely Alan Rickman. He really did it justice. There's another actor as well, Tim Curry. You know, he's always been kind of underrated. I absolutely love Tim Curry. Yeah, my God, that was the early 90s, wasn't it? That stayed in a #1 chart here for like a year or something. I think it was one of the longest #1s. But for me, it was the likes of Morgan Freeman. I think that, and Alan Rickman, they really made that movie. Especially Morgan Freeman. But then again, I've always liked Morgan acting, Didn't he? Yeah. He did. But I remember one of Tim Curry's early movies called Legend. Did you ever see that? Where he played the demon in the full devil makeup, the horns and the red skin. I think it was an early role from Tom Cruise. Kind of fantasy kind of thing. Yeah. It was called Legend. It had the whole thing, the orcs, the fairies, the demons, all of that stuff. Really sure it was Tom Cruise. And the Lord of Darkness, yeah. I remember I seen that in the cinema actually. Yeah, that was Tim Curry, wasn't it? And there's another good one as well. Let's say you guys probably seen it, and I really love these kind of movies. That kind of fantasy, kind of medieval touch. Um, Val Kilmer and Warwick Davies, the guy from Leprechaun, was in it. Willow. Surely you've seen Willow. I'm surprised that. Oh, what's his name again? I just said his name. Ugh. I'll get it again. He didn't get further in his career. 4 Rooms. Nice. I don't know if I've seen that one, iRock. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah. But there was one in particular, it was kind of silly, but it was kind of funny as well. The Princess Bride. Do you remember that one? Lily Savage, yeah. Was the guy from Liverpool who dressed in drag to become... Was it? Oh. It was the guy... Maybe it's not Savage, maybe... I don't know where I got that one. Her name was Lily anyway. Lily something. But her dad was the guy from that TV series. He played the sheriff in Nottingham. Could be Townsend. Could be Lily Townsend. Yeah. I don't know where I pulled Savage from. Lord of the Rings when I was 9, and many times since. Nice. Bruce Willis. I still remember, yeah, Antonio Banderas. We're all in it. Madonna. Could be Townsend. Yeah. Well, whatever surname that guy has that played, well, maybe she might be going by a different name as well, you see. Yeah. I can't remember. I remember she got in everyone's bad books anyway, especially the British media. But that's going a long time back. At a hotel. Oh, yeah. There was one called Blame It on the Bellboy, but I don't think that was it. Yeah. I think that was more of a different one, wasn't it? Not a lot of people I know have seen The Colour of Magic. And Tim was in it. He owned the scene any time he was on screen. I might have seen it. It sounds familiar, alright. I might have seen it. Oh, leather scraps. What am I doing with leather scraps? There. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. I'm going to do some brickwork and get rid of some of our stone. And I want to try something out on this as well. I think our stone walkway is a way better option. Less imposing. And less of a strain on the sound as well, I'd say. But a lot more stone. There. That should do it. Yeah, it's okay with that. We're coming along with the brickwork. Now let's do a little bit of brickwork on this. And this is where the stone is going to start. Was the sheriff called something different in Ron Mode series? Because they don't be not showing him anywhere. I forget his name. Prince John maybe instead. Oh. No. In real life, this guy who played Robin Hood, I remember it was in the media or something. The stupid tabloids, what they're like. But it was his daughter. I don't know if she's going by the same surname. Lily something. She used to be a singer for a while. She did something or said something. All the press, was really making a meal of it. Which wouldn't take much for those guys to do it anyway. For 17 episodes. It might have been him. She's probably going by a different name then, maybe a stage name. But a bald guy in his probably late 40s. A kind of Jason Statham kind of hairdo, yeah. But I think they changed. Yeah, I think there was two guys, wasn't there? I'm not sure which one now. Sage. A long time ago since I've seen it. But I might watch it again. I definitely might watch it again. Oh, now we've got to mess about with that stupid, well, what can we do? That stupid one down here. Where's our bench, guys? I think it's all the way down here. Yeah, there it is. It's a pity I couldn't snap off some metal somewhere else, but I think I was lucky to get the 2 slips for this. There, let's make it down here. Great, it does ring a bell, alright. Oh, hi Gazoo. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta build that thingy. Okay, we'll put you around there. Now let's see. This is gonna really eat our stone, but it's gonna have to be done eventually anyway, so it might as well be now. Oh, the stone cutter, yeah, we'll be going on this line now, I suppose. I found his biography on several pages so far, and they're very much enjoying not telling me if he even has a daughter. Oh. Not bad, that's good. Ah, your laptop's dying. Yeah. Once they get a little old, they start to mess about with the updates. The same happened to me, Gazoo. It is Gazoo. This is Valheim. It's another building game. Okay, we're gone for stone. This is where we'll start using a decent amount of stone, I'd say. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot, isn't it? I think we just go along with these for a while. Yeah, we'll have to do it from here then. Ah, come on, get my stamina back. Okay. These take time. Scaffolding would be nice in this game. Just spend 2 hours getting your backside kicked. Seriously, every conceivable way I could die, I died. Oh my. So you should build castles. This is the type of game, let's say, where you've got to progress a lot, Kazoo, to get certain materials. For now, I'm just doing a large base and the defenses, a kind of village scene inside. So, yeah, eventually when I get into the Iron Age and get the stuff I need, I might do a castle. Yeah. Yeah, eventually. That would be the plan. But I'd have to progress a lot. It's a really grindy survival game. You know, the skeletons and how their swords flash gold before they have a critical hit. Yeah. Of course I had to eat a face full of that and get taken out in one swoop. Oh my. Nice. Loving it. Ah, that's good. Yes, Valheim. Yeah. Skellies are weak to blunt weapons, by the way. You need to get yourself a shield. They're easy enough to take out and do some parrying. Get a shield, make the wooden shield tag, carry it with a flint axe. You know, you can double up on that for wood cutting as well. But make sure right after you block, hit. Sometimes you can get 2 shots in. But yeah, they're weak to a club. Blunt force. nice. Yeah, just get back here. I might be able to get that one in. There. Okay, it's a lot of stone. Ah, stone again. Oh, we got a friend. Yeah, we got a little friend. There. I have a nasty habit of jumping up into the air and bringing the stag breaker. Yeah, I didn't build that yet. Yeah. But that would be pretty decent for dungeons, I'd say. Oh no, I kind of progressed to the bronze as quick as I could, so... There, that would make it exactly. Let's get rid of that junk. Just move that thing in a moment. Come on. Okay, that's gone wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty easy to get killed on this one, isn't it? Okay. This is the last line, and then I'll see the top piece and see how it goes. Nice. So Guardian Knight was. Hi Soul. Puppy arrived. Oh, cool. So you get a puppy? Nice. And how have you been, Soul? Friend wants to play some Divinity Original Sin 2. So I should make it back in a few hours. I'll be lurking regardless. And thanks for stopping by, Sage. Appreciate it. And again, thanks for lurking. Yeah, I hope I have some fun with your friend. Take care and stay safe, Sage. Bye. Let's see if we can do it from the outer wall. It will be easier, and then I'll start capping this junk. Yeah, much simpler. Now, this is what I'm thinking, guys. Aye, 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 it's not gonna work. It is not going to work. Okay, let's use this one then. It's not going to work. We're gonna have to find something. I could probably use a roof on this if I have to, but let's go back into this again for a moment. There. That's a bit off from what I want, to be honest. But let's see, it all depends on this guy coming down the side, doesn't it? I see what we're like on stone, 44 stone, we'll need to get some. And I would definitely need a better way in and out of this. This is not ideal. It all depends on the outside brick. It really all depends on the outside brick. I'll have a better look at it when I, when I snap onto that one. Yeah, either way I'll have to come up with something for that. The other one was set to the brick on the outside, and that's perfect. It took me a while to do that. And it's by far the best way of doing it, that I could see anyway. There, that's more than enough. Yeah, we'll have to walk around a long way. I'll get that line in. And we'll see where we're going from there. It will snap differently then, I think. Now, we could change the brick to come up a little higher, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's a pity we're losing all of this. I could leave the little dragon in. That one dragon there, I can't see any reason why we'd have to take that one out. This is the one I'm talking about here. But we'd have to get the stupid stone cutter back. Yeah, we need to get the stone cutter. It's that we'll be going by, and nothing else. That one there. I think the other one might kind of slot down in from that, I'd say. But that actually goes blue. You know, it's using that ground foundation there. That would really strengthen it up, you know. Kind of fool the system, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's the way to work it. It'll take a lot more stone, but it'll look better. And I'll have to clear this side as well. I really hate that look. I'll nip it clean later. Don't have to here because of the wall. Well, we need to sleep. We need to get that in anyway, and the stone cutter. Okay, I'll have to store some of this then because... no. I think we carry 12. We'll always store it anyway. Right, let's sleep. Let's get some rest. I think it would look better anyway, long term. You know, because it's coming up too high, that wooden system, and it would take too much. I'd say it would bug out the game to build so much in one area. Let's see if we can get what was the original look that I want to go over. We'll see if we can do something on the side, and we might off the side ones because they're turning blue because of, you know, being on that ground piece. Well, I think it might work. I think it... I want to build that. Yeah. You feel cold. Okay, it's done night, guys. That was a fake sleep. I think it's the fact that the bed is beside the wall and why that happens. No, we're okay. Now, back here, we'll have to get this little guy again. Stone cutter. There. And of course we're doing this in the rain. Now, let's get working with this. Workbench, none. Which is funny that I always wear this. Oh, you're kidding me. I really shouldn't be doing this before cleaning the edges, but I want to see if it works. Now, And all of these go blue because, you know, this is a ground piece, that wall. That will give us extra strength, guys. I think we'll be able to do the tower in brick. Well, we'd have the strength from one side at least. Well, from two. You know, taking the other corner into account. And it should strengthen up this as well here on top. There, that's enough. We won't be going one of those. Oh, let's get back in. It doesn't matter which way we go, really. It's a long trip. It's pretty level. Well, we'll be going with a second brick anyway. Here on this. Obviously staggered. So we'll use one of the small ones on this, and then, you know, we can stagger the brick. And from that then I can take the... I was hoping to get it tighter, but what can we do? I'm not sure if I like the double one. I don't think we have a choice. Now let's see. Yeah, just jump back on that wall. Let's see, is it strong enough? This is kind of weak as it is. Yeah, that would work, guys. That would work. I really love to put, you know, a second line on this here. I think it might work. I think it might work. I know I will make this pretty high. It would make it pretty high. It won't be suffering any damage anyway, you know. Let me see, okay. Now we're talking mega amounts of stone. And this could be wrong. It all depends on the corner. I might have to scrap this again to get these in. We'd have to get rid of this, unfortunately. Yeah, this goes. It's a pity. But it's too much. Yeah, it's just too much. Way too much. On a smaller base, maybe, you know. I can try some designs on it later. But for now, that's the way we're gonna have to go. I wonder how long it would stand up without its supports. Well, it's got no supports. Floating roof. It would eventually collapse. Just takes a while. Oh, nice. There's a rain that stopped. It looks like we'll be heavily relying on stone. I better dump this stone. We'll try and get rid of this wood. I want to keep the... Oh, I scrapped the workbench by accident. I want to keep that, you see that guy there? That dragon on the side. I'm good with him. Okay. Getting down here in one piece. I'll store the stone here. Not much anyway. We'll get that wood squared away. I'm going to hit it, mate. Cheers for the stream, and have fun. Good night, all. And thanks for stopping by, Iraq. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. My God, the humidity here is killing me. And my doggos are awake. Hello, Rex. My little doggo. Best doggo. Yeah. Good doggo. Great doggo. When did you wake up anyway? You're supposed to be asleep. Yeah. I remember a long time ago, maybe about 25 years ago, I had a terrier, and yeah, I had him since a tiny little puppy. But he wouldn't sleep at night unless I wrapped him in a blanket. You know, like a baby blanket? Oh, he was unbelievable. He used to get on chairs, open doors, all of that stuff. Very intelligent. Mixed breed, so kind of mongrel. But I found the mixed breed dogs to be highly intelligent compared to pure breeds. Pure breeds can be a little silly sometimes. And harder to teach or train. Isn't that right, Rex? Yeah, it is. Now, yeah, I think it was too imposing anyway. Yeah, it was a nice idea in a smaller settlement, but not on a huge one like this. I want to keep the dragon. Oh yeah, we need a crafting station for that, don't we? Not to worry. And we're full of wood. That was quick. It goes to show you too the amount of wood it would use. There's no way I'd get away with it. Too much. I don't care how much this game can take building, it wouldn't take that much. Yeah, I concentrate on the walls as well. Especially this here. And the side piece. Now. Ah, we lost our... what can we do? Let's see if I can put one in later. He was snapped onto that piece. Oh well. Let's see if we can get them all later. You would have to cut so many trees. Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea, but the base is too big for it, you know. And I think it was too imposing, to be honest. It was a village on itself. Now, this is where I get in now with my, and we get that stuff as well. It kind of brushes in, never walk close to the wall. Let's get rid of this junk. Hey, you stupido. Accidentally scrapped a few there. Ah, look at this guy there. Look at this. I better start carrying my bow again, you know that? Unbelievable. Ah, no, there's no good doing a runner now. Brutal. Ah, let's fix this. That was stupid. That's the wrong one. Now. Now, let's do a little quick repair on this. Many forests. They grow quite quickly. I grew 6 of them over here. Yeah, I've got about 100 seeds. You know, you could farm them pretty decently. Now watch this. Okay, not too bad. Cutter is working this far anyway. Let's collect that junk. Yeah, this stuff just trapped between the walls. I'll have to try and get it later. Right. I have to move that stupid stone cutter again to get around the corner. Yeah, where is the stone cutter? Out there. Okay, we need to sleep anyway. That's a nice little slide. There. Well, I'll soon be back and we'll come up with another plan for that wall. There goes my elbow. The Lorax is some kind of enemy, is it? That, yay, that animal that trader has, isn't it? So it doesn't like tree cutting. Okay. We still got plenty of that junk anyway. Now let's see what we can do on this. We got a basic design on this now. Oh, the stupid cutter. Let's see, we have enough room. We have plenty of room. Well, we had until I picked that up. Might as well pick it up and dump it out down here. And collect it some other time. Oh, you're kidding me. There it is. Right, let's rebuild it inside. Yeah, we're working on the corner. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean now. See, I don't know all the enemies in this. So, I assumed it was something like that. No, can't know much about, I know of it, the book. I can't say I ever read it. Now, I don't want to go down too far on this, just get this going. There. Now, this is where it gets dicey. What do we want on this? Half, isn't it? It should be half on this side. Yeah. Should get a little stronger on the other one. Ah, that. Okay, we'll start from this corner. Not sure if they'd line up anyway. Now. It's a pity I couldn't. I wonder, I might be able to do something like that. And bring it down, guys. Because if I did, I wouldn't have to have, the other one. Yeah, okay, I'll try something like this and see if it will work. How come we can't get this going down here? This would be a better plan. Way better plan. Okay. Right. I need to build up on this side as well. And then we'll see. I think I know how we can do this and get it a bit stronger. My youngest is 7, so it's fresh. I was like that with SpongeBob. And Danny DeVito did a good job in the movie years back. Nice. I was like that with some of the stuff as well, so I totally know what you mean. Wrong. I think I know how to strengthen this up as well. The first one will have to be a guess, and hopefully the other ones play nice then. Right, this is the one. Let's see if we can get it snapped. Well, that's not gonna work there, but you see what I mean? We push in like that and do that. Maybe this might work. These are actually blue now. That would really strengthen this. Depends on this one here. If it doesn't break through, I want it centered. That kind of looks centered. It does. Maybe it could go over a little bit more. Yeah, maybe a. Oh. Let me see. Let me just take out that one so I can have a look. It's not going that much into the brick, is it? So I'm thinking about there. Way off. Way off. So that's a waste of time. So it would have to be right on the edge. Well, that one seems to be out a bit. I think I didn't set that one right, did I? You're talking about maybe there. It still doesn't seem to be making it across. I wonder if we could. I know I'm wasting a lot of this. I'll have to get in there later and see. This is where I really want to be, but you know, that's not gonna work. I could use a half brick, I suppose. There's gotta be a way to measure this properly. Well, there's not a lot of room. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Bill. Oh, I've seen almost every episode. Yeah, me too. Of SpongeBob. It's coming. Yeah, just trying to work this out. I might have to go with a brick in the middle. Going to bed, mate. Nearly 6 a.m. Yeah, for me as well. Have a good one, Ray, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. Place the arch piece under one on the stone wall. Not gonna work the way I want, to be honest. Oh, you mean for the support? Yeah. I'm still gonna have to level this up here. I'm actually more interested. The best way to be would be to go half and then, you know, with a brick in the center. Snapping would be the only way. Oh, for this one you mean? Yeah, maybe to support it. On the side. It has to be that one there. But I don't think it might cover. It might be just enough to cover. Let's check that thingy. Might be enough to cover something for support. Now let's see. Yeah, okay. No, I won't get it, you see what I mean? I need... Oh, hang on. No. Such a pity. Needs to be just that tiny bit, and it's still too short. Not gonna work. But there is some one way that would work. If I do this little plan here, let's see. All kinds of trouble now with this because of the uneven size. The only way to do this, my old way, really. That. And that would come in perfect. That's the only way, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my old way. I just thought I could bring it down a fraction, but apparently not. Yeah, you'd have to be too accurate on that. Okay. Okay, we need stone. There's a lot of junk in there. I wonder how I can get that out. How can we kinda... Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to wait till our stamina comes back. Yeah, I'll have to go with my original plan. Yeah, because it needs to be an exact snap. I don't think I could ever guess it from there. I thought I could glitch it a little bit into the piece. You know, strengthening it up as well. There, we can get that junk out. Now, well, I'll definitely make a higher wall. Why, there was a lot of stone down there. Well, I shouldn't be doing that till I got rid of these ones, I suppose, but make much of a difference. I'll go get that later. Okay. We'll use our old plan. They're still blue anyway, so that's... Yeah, as I thought. You know, by doing the corners, we'll have to remove the ones down there and reset them. Okay. This is our best option here. Now, what I wanted was this. But you see my problem, I'll fall off the edge. I'm going to see what it's like, let's say, putting another one in. Problem with that is it might look a little high on the outside. But you want to do it here on this as well to make sure. Well, it's still green, so... You know, this is after straightening it up a lot. Okay, we're going for them now anyway. Right, let's get a good load of stone. They shouldn't be too bad. You know. It's just a lot more stone. The walls will definitely be high enough anyway. But I've got a good bit in storage. I'll show you the way I want to go with this one. Just needed to know what I could do with these pieces and kind of a learning piece. They're still strong enough. Yeah, it's not bad. Does give that kind of castle battlement kind of look, I suppose. Now, but we're talking tons of stone. Now, I want to revisit a corner. I doubt I could... Oh, sugar. I need to get this one in first. And then that one. That will greatly strengthen this up. Well, kind of. Okay, we need some more stone. Definitely not as many pieces as the last time either, but it's just a lot of stone. A lot of stone. But what else am I doing? I wonder if you kind of snap in the beams on that stone. I wonder does that keep stuff from water damage? I'd imagine so. I've noticed that the chests do it. You know, if it's a little bit over a beam. I'd say it would. I'm going to try it later. It could do with a little bit of detail. Ah, the fog. You gotta love this game. Now, these are green. They're obviously strengthening that up a little bit as well, but right. See, this is why you should always start from the corner. Stone cutter has to be brought down here. There. Oh, we need some stone. We're getting there, it can be done. One brick at a time, yeah. That's the way it goes. One step at a time, one brick at a time. Oh, hi Rooster. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Placed here, yeah. One brick at a time. So yeah, another brick in the wall. So, how was your day, Rooster? There. Maximum on that, and then we get up here again. Oh, look at that for a hound. Ridiculous. Death sentence if we fall. There. That would be the way to go, I'd say. Got the way and go off, end off, nice. And got the garden cultivated. Oh, nice. I used to do a bit of that. Well, I did for a good while. Used to have a small cultivator and stuff for doing that. Pretty relaxing, actually. That's nice, you got that stuff out of the way. You've got the rest of the weekend. Nice. Have you made any plans going out or anything? And that would be our finished job. But I'm gonna relook into this, to be honest, and see if I can get a little tiny tower there, just to mark off the edges. Not sure if it would work, to be honest. There. Let's have a little look at that and see how it looks. I'll get the steps and stuff later. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm thinking about running some woodwork as well later. I'm wondering if it snaps onto the stone, if it would stop from degrading. I've noticed, let's say I had a piece on the ground like that, and there was a chest over it, or slightly on it, and it seemed to protect it. Maybe it's the same with the brick, who knows? So what's that? Oh yeah, we gotta do the stone cutting thing. Right. We'll push it down here. That should work it. Hold on, maybe I should have getting a bit close to it. I think that would do. Now, let's continue. We'll have to get rid of this. You know, we kind of started from here to check it, but the corner was a half space over, so... that one is okay. Now, let's get back to building. We'll just do this little section. You know what I mean? And then we'll find something else. Well, give us a nice high wall anyway on the inside. I wanted to do a little lining of trees here. I haven't really seen how they kind of look, you know, on the inside. Oh yeah, we gotta do the outside as well. Let's bring that stupid thing around again. And then can we manage it from here? No, I don't want to be underneath it. Pity. But I might be able to do this, and then maybe get it from the other side. Might not be such a pain. Let me just hop down and see if it's possible. I think we should be able to. I think we should be able to. Yeah, I know it's a bit chunky looking here with the 3 pieces, but I had to do that to hide the sunken corner here. I think it's okay. You see, if I remove this one here, there's a sunken corner here. So that's why that's down so low. Plus, anyway, it's our main support. You know, it's really held in there. Anyway, when this kind of tapers, you might get a space eventually. So yeah, I think it's okay. I'll fix that later. I should be doing it now, but if I make a mistake, I'll have to scrap this stuff again. Yeah, okay, it will fix from there. Right, let's get back and get this. We've got 102. Yeah, we'll get some of it done. And later I'll have a look at some kind of tower there. Although, I don't know. Maybe wood. But with a kind of stone edge, maybe. You know, you'd be kind of coming across just using these 4 squares here. I think it's possible. I think it'd be pretty strong. Just those 4. Use the half bricks. I'll do something with that. Well, we wouldn't even have to if it's just this going straight up as a kind of pillar. Speaking of pillars, I could try the pillars and arches later on this. Have a look and see what they're like. Yeah, I'll leave that till later. Right. Now this is going to eat stone. I don't even think we've got a lot of it left, but there goes our stone. That's this way down. I'm really going to have to work on the stairs. I think to the towers, the stairs to the towers would work. Depends on how I build the towers. That will be something for me to look into later today. A little side project. Oh, hi Cushed Out. And how are you? Hope you've been well. How much is too much? It really is too much, isn't it? There. That would do. What's our health? Like 85, we're okay. Now. Oh, you little... Got to be kidding me. Now I'm carrying too much. You're... dopey. Oh, I was lucky. We had a good bit of health. Kind of a fortress, yeah. I tried with a wood. It would take too much and it would look a bit horrible. So, this is the... well, the kind of fortress wall, yeah. I think it's the only way to go. I'll try and get something in on the corners. I'll have a look at it and maybe put my stair system on each corner instead. But we're talking about a lot of stone. Yeah, we're going for a lot of stone. I kind of want to have a kind of like a medieval village setting inside, kind of thing. If I could. But the fact that we're so close to sea level, it opens up a lot of possibilities as well. You know, with digging down and maybe creating a little pond inside. That idea kind of appeals to me. Maybe a little stream running out towards that. Well, it won't be, you know what it's like. Maybe a little bridge over it, a little treed area, you know, that kind of thing. I want to spread it out as much as possible, so this will have to be, you know, this is, well, that's 100 by 100 meters. I'm not sure if that's big enough, to be honest. But defense is everything, so we went with the earth walls. We've captured with it. Probably a troll could reach up to a couple of these bricks, but you know, I don't think he's getting in. They're pretty big, those trolls, aren't they? I do know they hit high. I've seen them attack some skeletons in a tower, so. But they won't be getting in. That's enough on that one for a while. Now. Ah, it's red. All the top ones. Well, something here is made it weaker. But once these ones go in front, it strengthens it up. You know, a little bit again. Yeah, this is on the wall. Right. It doesn't matter, I won't be getting any hits anyway. gun for stone. Well, you get a good bit from that stone all the same. Why does that look a different colour? It's the kind of shading, isn't it? it looks different. Now, let's sleep. So, how do you like this game, Valheim? Pretty good, yeah. I haven't been disinterested in the game since the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, to be honest. I really like the building. And the other aspects of, having to grind to get, the stuff you want. And I haven't a clue what's coming, Oh, I have a kind of idea. And it's the not knowing that's quite enjoyable, It is. And how have you been, White Witch? There. I've got another good bit of stone stored over there, so... And there'll be a lot more coming, from that stuff we have to remove. But we will still need tons more, I'd say. Definitely. Doing well and staying alive. Nice. Just like the Bee Gees song. Now we'd have to build. We can get one side of it in. We'll have to move the workbench. This is going to take a decent amount of stone. I think we'll invest the stone in this side. Get it over and done with. For the 100 meters at least, until I see if I want to extend it again. Probably will extend it at least another 20-40 meters. It would want to be a pretty huge... Although, I don't know, maybe the 100 meters would do. But, I want a lot of space, and there's going to be crops. I want a lot of space here. A lot of it will be wasted up with trees and stuff. Yeah, okay. 20 meters here, there, not going to make a difference on this. 20 meters of wall. Each side. One person built a whole town that looks like a town from Skyrim. A very well worked gaming, playing art. Nice. Yeah, with the right things on this, some nice facts can be achieved. Once you get to know the game. Okay, let's go down and move our little, what do you call that stone cutter? Yeah, some more pieces, more like Skyrim would be nice, but then I suppose it would be copyrighted to a certain extent, I suppose. Yeah, it looks a different colour. Weird. Now, right, let's get back to work, I think. I think there's something trapped in here. Yeah, you see that? We'll go down and get that. There's a few bits down here. Oh, I've got no food. This should be pretty safe from troll attacks. We'll let our stamina build up a bit. Should be the last of the collecting. Ah, come on with this stamina. Yeah, we get out this way. Not as far to go. That's it. We've collected everything that got messed up on that. Now. Right. Oh, Valheim. Yeah, there's so many things you can achieve on this. You know, the pieces are so small and, you know, you can manipulate them a lot. So, yeah. But the game changer in this for doing that kind of thing is the terraforming of the ground. You know. That will be the game changer on that. Ah, really? No stone cutter from there. And that's the side I really needed to finish. I'll have to move the stone cutter back. I've only got 2 pieces of metal white witch. I haven't even beaten the second boss yet, but I got lucky in the swamps with 2 oozers. Got a piece of metal each from them, so it's like gold dust now. So I've only got 1 of these. But once I find another swamp biome, you know, I'll check it again. There, that should work. Your town, yeah, there's a lot of work on it because I want something really big. I've always wanted to build on this scale, but the cells in Fallout 4 just won't take it. I learned over time, let's say, to take advantage of certain things in the cells, and I could overbuild a lot without any problems, you know. I knew the engine so well and the cells. This is quite different. This is new. And that's one of the fun things about it, you know, learning a new game over again. Hmm. Yeah, there's a certain look. I'll try it later. I've never liked the way the edges of the core wood stick out on the sides, you know? But I can definitely, let's say once I get this done, I would consider that more of a decoration thing. Um, so what I do is get the structure up and then, have a look and see if improvements can be made. Like a kind of layer at a time. Mm. So it will, yeah, slowly take shape. These will all go blue. It's treating that like the ground, so that really gives us the strength we need. And I could align it each side because once I start to chop at this, yeah, and get the right size on the other one, it's too much, it gets too small. Goes into a kind of razor top. And that would be no good. But nothing really ever takes shape until you do the decoration side of it. The trees, plants, buildings, any other little thing you can get in. That's when it, starts to really kick off. Well, I did in Fallout anyway, so this is the same, just different pieces. I don't know, I've been messing with that for a while. Move that thing down a moment. Once I get up a line or two, I'll see if I can do it from the top. It will be much quicker. Oh, there goes our stone. Yeah, we're eating through it quickly enough. Ah, food. That's a problem. I think we'll be able to do without food for a little while. But once we get to sleep, we'll have to, we'll have to get some food. I get it. I was just saying, as a trim out maybe, but yeah, that's that end phase. Yeah. But I will be trying several bits and pieces on it to see how it looks. I tried lining a wooden one with that when I got to the edge, that pointy thing sticking out. It's a situation where you're solving one problem but causing two more, type of thing. Maybe get one more in, I might be able to reach it from the top. Aye, aye, aye. Sometimes they kind of click halfway over and it's hard to see it from here. Okay, I think that's good. It is. Now let's see if we can get this from the wall. I doubt it, but we'll give it a try. Ah, yeah, nice. Now this will be much easier. God, this is going to take so much stone, isn't it? A lot of stone. A mega amount of stone. And speaking of stone, we went through that quick enough, didn't we? Yeah, I've got some backup stuff here. Well needed. Let's see where I store the other stuff. My God. It's probably gonna take, from what I've used, maybe 25,000 stone, I'd say. And that's a conservative estimate, I'd say. What I'll do is, when I'm not streaming, I'll start sourcing some stone, so we won't have to do it while we're streaming. I think would be the best option. I've got some stone over here. Just lucky I collected it. You know, once I got the stone cutter, I knew I'd be using it a lot. But you know, we've got a full one there. That's 1,000 stone. Well, about 1,400. Oh, there's more here. Yeah, maybe 1,500 stone, maybe. No, 1,400 stone-ish. I'll guess a good bit. 245. Hang on. I'll guess a good bit. There's a lot of stone I want to remove from there. It's so ugly, you see it? Because we'll have a good view of that from our house. I'll get rid of that stone up there. Clean it up. We want a decent view from here. But we need a stone anyway. Yeah, if I fall from here, it's all over, isn't it? Oh, careful, we should be okay. Yeah, that's a good bed. I wanna later, let's say when I'm not streaming, I wanna mess about here with these 4 squares. Maybe a tiny tower just on each corner, but not too high. Definitely not too high. Hmm. Don't know how that would work. I suppose you could do it with wood, maybe, or you could make the corners in stone, maybe, to blend it a bit better. Hmm. Well, have a good rest of your stream. I need to try and rest. Tomorrow, busy day. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tibby. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe. And take care. And best of luck tomorrow. Have a good one. Ah, we have a pretty decent view from here. Definitely. Yeah, a little experiment with the trees. They grow pretty quickly. They really do. I'll be replenishing around the edges later. Not too close, but... What are we going for? No, we have stone. Oh yeah, we've got to build a wall on the other side. Oops. Yeah, you see, I nearly died. Oh yeah, I said we needed food. Now would be a good time. I've got some deer somewhere. We'll cook that up later. These two should be okay. How long have I been on? Yeah, I can do a little bit longer. I've done a few hours on this today already, actually. Hello, Rex. Who's looking for a cuddle? Hmm? You are. I know you are. I know you're a good doggo. Come on, sit up there and watch me. Do you want to say hi, No? No? No. You're too tired. Oh. There. Yeah, this will come together eventually. Where are we? Okay. 50 feet. Okay, we could probably do this so we can bring over some more. We want to start. Get it over a bit closer. I should have dumping it down where I was going, really, shouldn't I? Wrong one. There, that might save our backside. Oh, hi. Hi, Prince Pluto. How are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Pluto? Use Daniel's emojis for now. No problem. And hi, Cushed Out. Hi, Bagel. And how have you been? Yeah, we're decided to go with this kind of defense in stone. This is going to be a huge area. It might need it a tiny bit bigger. You know, I've got plans for this. But it's going to take some time. It's going to take a mega amount of stone. This is just a building I'm in temporarily living in. And this one I've got in for storage later. But I want to do a kind of settlement, but more like a village. Trees, maybe a pond, you know, that kind of thing in the center. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Started streaming again. Nice. Blessing in disguise when my computer... Ah. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for your channel. Here, let me write it down. Let me just get a marker, a biro or something. My memory is really bad. I get this here. What was it? Yeah, Prince Pluto. Here, I can write it on this. My God, my memory can be so bad sometimes. Perfect. Yep. That would do. So, what were you streaming, Pluto? I'm just doing nice Fortnite with friends. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which game you're playing, really. You know, as long as you're having fun. It's the whole thing. Till I get confident enough with being alone. It's not... Yeah, I know, it can be a little awkward, but... You know, it disappears. It dissipates pretty quickly, you know? Like, I've never used the camera yet. It probably would be awkward for about a week or so, you know? But you get used to it pretty quickly. But it would depend, I suppose, on your kind of personality type. I know there's some people, you know, that wouldn't like to stream, you know, that would feel too nervous. It didn't really bother me that much. But then, you know, it depends, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Just take it in little bits and pieces before you know it. It's no different, really, you know. Just once you get comfortable with, you know, a few people that keep coming around, and it gets easy after that. Just be natural and be yourself. But I do it all totally for fun. I've got loads of time. I mean loads of time. So what games do you like? Well, Fortnite is one. So you like the kind of online multiplayer stuff? Yeah, it's less of a practice and more of getting used to, you know. Eventually it's all pretty natural, you know. You just don't even notice anymore. Well, my kids are all into the likes of Call of Duty, obviously. Everyone seems to be playing that. Those kind of games. The Elden Ring and... Well, they're not kids anymore, to be honest. You know, the youngest left school. Oh, how long ago was it? Last year. Yeah, that was the last of them. And the other, oh, he's married with his own family now. Well, oh yeah, we're building this wall, aren't we? So that means removing this guy here. I wonder. We didn't pick up the iron. Not a problem. There we go. We're back in action. Right, let's do this. I started playing Fortnite so I could have a game I could play with Jeezer. Oh, nice. Sims 4. I used to play The Sims back at the first one. Oh, long time ago. I think it might have been on the 360. Animal Crossing. Yeah, I've seen Hufflepuff play that. That's really interesting. And Power Wash Simulator. Cool. I tend to go towards the cozy games. Ah. Well, was that your first time streaming, Pluto? Or have you streamed for a little bit before? Now, let me see if I can get some of this stuff without this whole fridge collapsing. There's a shelf I think needs repair. I think I'm gonna dump this eventually if I can find something decent. Ah, that's better. Oh, Rex, what's wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with my doggo? Why are you looking at me like that for? You don't like me playing games? Because I won't scratch your tummy, no? Oh, that poor dog. No tummy scratching. Oh, that poor dog. Yeah. Okay, let's work with this one. Now let's see if we get it a little bit higher. We should be able to get it from the other one. Two about here, maybe. There, we should be able to hit it from the right up here now, I'd say. Don't fall. Don't fall! Oh my. What's my health like? My health is not too bad. Okay. I already had one building dead on this. I just fell about 10 meters. No, actually. I streamed a few times. Back in 2018. That was some time ago. I stopped because my computer... OBS, I've heard everyone complaining about that. But I wanted to get back in and I've been saying I would forever, but recently it clicked that I've been basically streaming for months now because I play with Cheezer, yeah. During it, and I don't need it. No, definitely not. So I found out how to do it on my Xbox. Pretty easy, yeah. I started back up this week. I think today it's number 3, being back super close to affiliate. Cool. Nice. Hopefully the next stream month I should be there. And definitely if I see you on, I'll give you a raid. Definitely. Yeah, after an absence, let's say for a while. Yeah, it can be a little strange again, I'd say. Ah, no problem. Have you ever played games like, you probably have, like Skyrim and Fallout 4? I'd say my kind of go-to games would be Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher, Oblivion, and now this one. So, I'm pretty old, so these would be the games I, kind of prefer. When I first started this, I had problems clicking them together. I suppose it's all about repetition. Till I figured out it was a certain angle. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, let's put this flooring in, and then I can collect that piece. Yeah, there's a certain strange angle with these. And unlike the building system in Fallout 4, I've got that piece. As long as it's touching something, I can see it. And now look, it's gone. That's another thing I found kind of confusing. You gotta be touching. Oh, gone for. Okay, let's get out of here. We get some more stone. Just a matter of getting used to it. Don't fall. There. Right, I have a little bit of stone here. I think we'll use that up. Oh, it was a good bit. Almost 150. Right, don't die. Come on now. There. Okay, we'll get our flooring in here so we don't fall. Okay, nice. Right. You know, we leave a bit of room to get back up. Oh, we're going for stone. Okay. God, we're going to use a lot of stone on this one. I think we only have about 1,000 left. 1,000 stone doesn't go far, I can tell you. And that's, you know, we got a lot of stone obviously doing this, but not as much as you might think. I'd say it gives out very little stone compared to rock breaking and that. Hello. Oh, neighborino. Yeah, soon I'll have all the junk gone from here and I can just remove this junk from out of here. And that was lunch. That was lunch. You can imagine all that stone on one side and that, you know, I don't even think that's long enough. I'm gonna have to, when I'm offline, source, I mean, tons of stone. I'm gonna head to bed, have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Pluto. I'll be sure to check out your channel a little later. And I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And welcome back to streaming. Take care, Pluto. Stay safe. Bye. Definitely, gotta spread it. Oh, don't fall. Now. Right. Let's get a few of these guys in for a moment. Oh, let me just check this for a moment. I want to make sure they're snapping right. There's something a little fishy about that. Ah, no, it's okay. Yeah, we gotta do this bottom one anyway. Make sure everything's going as it should. Guys, what about something like this? On the opposite side of those. It would all depend on, let me see, you know what I mean? Get rid of these and come down with one just beneath. Yeah, it might be a bit iffy looking, wouldn't it? Yeah. If I wasn't running this on top, maybe. But no. I would trim on that, I'd say, if I could get something into the corner. Yeah, it wasn't a bad plan, but unless we off-center them, but that would just look silly, you know, off-centered there. Nah, I don't like it. It would work if I wasn't going with the stuff on top, but the stuff on top is a better option. provides a lot of strength on this. We need it. It's kind of weak on the other side. Ah, come on with the stamina guy. Ooh, getting late. What's the missing equipment? Stone cutter. Oh, there. There, we're getting there, guys. Well, yeah, it's gonna be expensive in stone. It's going to be mega expensive in stone. Right, let's get some sleep. We still have a good bit of stone left there. Definitely enough to finish that. And maybe do a little bit. Well, we have enough done there. I didn't expect it to use that much stone, to be honest. Okay. But it would be nice to just get rid of the stone anyway and get it out of the way. So we know we'll be sourcing a lot of it, but I think most of it I can get when I'm not streaming. Day 90. Oh, 3 months is here. And all he's got to show for it is a large wall. We can't go much further than this unless I... Yeah, okay. We need 7 of these, I think, guys. Let's make sure we get this one right. Yeah, right to there. I have it marked. Ah, that's wrong. Bad snap. That's exactly 100 meters from there to the corner. That's 100 meters on the inside wall, not this here. My god, I'm gonna use a humongous amount of stone on this. Give me something to do. Ah, there's a stone gone already. Okay, let's get rid of this junk as well. I won't be able to stop them from respawning. Alright, let's go get some. Yeah, we dropped that stone there. What's that? 52. Get rid of the 2. Chickens 48. Yep. Now. Oh boy. Tiring. How long have I been on? 6 hours and a bit. Okay, we see what we can do with this wall. We'll try and use up this junk anyway. I'll probably use the best part of it. I have my work cut out for me later today now as well, getting some more stone before we start this again tomorrow. Maybe move a bit more of that junk over there, and that will produce stone, but not a lot. That's not the one. Right, I should be able to get it from here probably. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that looks very dark, that brick, doesn't it? That one there. And that one there, that's probably a light thing. Oh, stone cutter. Whoops, that's why I put these here so I don't fall off. Gun for stone. Okay. That was quick. Oh, 25 health. Hang on. Gotta do something about that. Yeah, literally took every piece of stone. I am considering taking all of that in. I'll just take a good piece here and make that some kind of island. Getting water on all of that side. That would be a big enough job. Slow going as well. You gotta dig while you're in the water. $200 stone each time. The flooring takes a lot, 6 pieces of stone each. Okay, let that stamina build up. Now, I would have to stop this well short of... Oh, I shouldn't have even going that far because there's a possibility I might be bringing the wall the other way. Well, there's no possibility there will be. That's just where, how big do I want this? And down to there, and that's 100 meters. I want to be careful with the wall coming across on the side. That will be much different. Very hard to keep them accurate. Well, that's a good bit on that. Let's see here. Well, I don't want to come down too far on this. That's okay. And I'll have to cut this out clean as well. Get a good clean edge on it. And this will have to be blended and grassed over as well. Something like that. Once the grass goes in, it should look okay. Oh, hi Dragon. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? What's that noise? Oh, what a stupid fan. One moment. There, that's a bit better. Yeah, fan was making noise. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still I've got sleep issues and very tired, but yeah, pretty normal. Just been working. Nice. So you just got off work. So we've been doing extremely large settlement on this one. My god, it's going to take a lot of materials. We literally dug this out to make it. And I've still got a lot of digging to do. And a lot of stone sourcing, oh my god. Well, we'll be pretty safe inside, I'd say. We wanna be. This is gonna take more stone than the pyramids. We can't really use any more stone now because, you know, I'm not sure about how big I want this, but that's 100 meters, so, you know, that way and that way. To be honest, I'm not sure it's big enough. You know, you can see there with two tiny houses. And I want a lot of space for crops and trees and a lot of other features. So, you're thinking another 50 meters. More like 150 by 150, so half this size again. Yeah, I have to be sure because once I, you know, start a wall, it'll be too hard to just take it down and extend down. Well, I can't extend that way because of where this way, so, you know, it'll be extending that way and that way. And I gotta be kind of careful when I'm extending out here that I can make it all the way without the ground raising up or me not being able to cut it down. Okay, we'll do a little bit of digging, I'd say, for a while. What have we got here? We'll store this junk. Yeah, we'll do a tiny bit of digging. Yeah, there's still so much to do, isn't there? Okay, back to a little bit of this. And it's only when this is gone I can really see how big this space is. It might be okay at 100 meters, to be honest. We'll see. I don't want to overdo it either, but that's 100 meters to there. Okay, let's get hacking. keep the ground a bit low there. See if I can stick this out a little longer. But I'm starting to get kind of tired. See, one of our neighbours is going around again. Okay, doing this in the dark is folly, so let's get some rest. Let's see if we can get some daylight. Yeah, well, it's not a bad amount of stone from that area. Yeah, I think the issue with the bed is it's too close to the wall, maybe. You know, like maybe he's trying to get in from the other side or something, and yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Now, okay, let's see if we can get a little bit more done. Hi, Vortec. Hi, Vort. Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for asking. And you, how have you been? I hope you've been well also, Vort. We're doing a massively grindy build on this one. But we're still working on the layout. It's going to be huge. But finding level ground in this game is like finding a hen's teeth. You know? So we literally had to cut this out. But we can make a really nice dock here. I want to go with a kind of medieval village look if I could. But I need a lot of room. Oh, that's good to hear, Vort. It's going to take a lot of grinding. Excuse me. Can't shake this silly chest infection. A lot of work to be done on this. Okay. I'll go for a little while longer. So, what have you been up to, Vort? A tad under the weather at the moment. Yeah, just some, well, the normal sleep issues and some other ones I've been having. I was getting some tests for, but they did test me for, oh, what was it again? Well, basically, that thing that we don't even want to talk about, but I seem to have passed that one. you know, with the blood tests and that. So it might be something else, but just pretty minor. Yeah, but I've been very, very weak lately. Prostate, yeah, that's what we're checking. My prostate. I was showing some symptoms maybe of something wrong there. Yeah, prostate check. Not fun. Nah, it's not too bad. You know, once you get old, I suppose you're gonna expect this. But no, passed anyway. Passed the blood tests, passed the physical. So, that was good. Now, passing the physical, that there wasn't anything glaringly obvious. You know, that took a bit of stress off. And then, say, passing the blood test as well. I know any blood test is not 100% accurate. But it's good. 96, 97%. Best odds we're gonna get. You know? And a kidney stone and ulcer. I have got those as well. Walking wounded. This tends to, you know, relax me doing this kind of junk on this. Good distraction, you know. I think that's why most people actually play video games. A break from reality, I suppose. You can imagine, you know, the amount of digging and then leveling to get this large area out. But I've done worse in these games. Especially in the likes of Fallout 4. I'm finding this rough way taking it out to be a little faster than trying to be neat with a pickaxe takes ages. And then just going around and getting the hoe to do most of the work. So you've played Valheim for it, haven't you? You play on PC. So you have, if you'd have played, you've been, probably been playing it a while. It's only been released March, yeah, mid-March on Xbox. So about a monthish, 5 weeks. It's been on console. Ah, the rain. It literally follows me around. Let's see what we've got. It's getting a bit of stone all the same. We have a use for that. A little of it. Nice. Ah, I've beaten the first boss. It's definitely not progressed as far as you. That's all I've done as well. Just beaten the first boss. Yeah. I actually moved seeds because I didn't like the building area. I was working out the levels and this game is so strange until it fell on me that there's multiple levels depending on how high the ground is originally. And then I figured out, you know, I picked this, it took 5 hours alone to find this spot. Because, you know, the maximum was about 7 meters. You know, above where I am, so I could make a large spot and dig it out properly. But I had to go with these defences, which are taking time. But this is just aesthetic, the stonework inside. You know these? Oh, it's going to take a ton of work. But this is what attracted me to the game, I must say, is the building. But even out from the building, it would have been a pretty decent game. But the building was a clincher for me. And it's so complex as well, you know. You can't just build a fire inside a house or you die from carbon monoxide. You gotta vent it properly and working out the mechanics of that. So many different things in the game. It's nice to what's the word I'm looking for? Play a game where you've got to learn everything again. Instead of playing games, let's say, you know too much about. Oh, I thank you for it. But I do like to build. I'm starting to get mega tired. Starting to get a bit dizzy, guys. I think I'll do a raid. We didn't do bad. We did over 6.5 hours. That's pretty good. You see, I was on for about 2 or 3 hours today as well, so that's a lot of Valheim. I'm roughly doing the same gaming as I did when I was working. A lot of time, but I enjoy it. It's fun. You know, I could spend my time a lot worse than doing this. So what we'll do is we'll see if there's anyone streaming. There should be. And we'll pop over, we'll say hi. I'll get something to eat. I haven't been eating well lately. I think that's what's wrong. I just need something to eat. I think I might be a bit hyperglycemic. You know, if I don't get food at regular times, I kind of get weak like. Yeah, I think that's what it might be. So, what I'll do is I'll say my farewells and we'll go over and do a raid. So thanks for stopping by, Vord. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Also, Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Jill, Terry, Perry, Night Owlish, and let me see. Have a good one, guys, and yes, Dragon. Have a good one, Dragon, and thanks for stopping by. And of course, Prince Pluto. Thanks again for stopping by and raiding. And let me see. I think we mentioned Jung. And of course, Captain Bago and Cushed Out. Take care, guys. And Cheezer. Ah, Cheezer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that one. Thanks for stopping by, Cheezer. And of course, Doobie. Have a good one, Doobie. And the White Witch. Thanks for hanging out, Witch. Oh, sorry, White Witch. And, oh, hi, Sir Thompson. How are you? I hope you've been well. Thanks for hanging out, Thomason. Appreciate it. And Rooster, yeah. Take care, Rooster. And I think we mentioned Crush Dad. And iRock was on as well, so take care. And Suburban Werewolf. And of course, Bill's Mafia. Have a good one, Bill. And the Crazy Ray. Thanks for stopping by again and following. And there was a couple of other follows, so thanks for the follows, guys, as well. iRock is here, yeah. And of course, Warrior Sage. Have a good one, Sage. And of course, Tag. I hope you're getting a good rest. And Soul. Take care, Soul. And Gazoo. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Gazoo. I think we already got everyone on this anyway. Yeah, that's everyone. I think I mentioned Hufflepuff, I hope I did. I know there was a few more, but I can't remember. But to anyone I've forgotten, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate the support, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. But I will be grinding for a few hours on this today to get some stone, most likely. Oh, hi, I'm just fine. And thanks for stopping by. And Gorman. My pleasure, Gorman. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stays safe. So what I'll do is we'll just pop over and we'll say hi to some of our friends, and then I can get something to eat and rest my weary back. It's been killing me for about an hour. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming, guys.